Hello everybody and welcome back to Farm Sim 22 and welcome back to our path to $1 billion on Elm Creek. And I started by turning to the right again. Every time! Why can't I just turn left? It's so much quicker to get to the door if I just turn left. Anyway, welcome everybody. Fresh off of our biggest year ever. It's time to start a new one. You guys know the deal. It's April, and that means we have a lot of work to do. So let's get this party started. We got to turn over our new fields and plant corn for the first time ever. So, without further ado, where's our tractors? Oh yeah, thumbnail, forgot. If you guys missed the shenanigans at the end of the last stream, I highly recommend you guys go check that out. Lord have mercy, did we have some shenanigans. Alright, let's check out what we got. So we did get a cultivator in the last episode, so we don't actually have to rent a cultivator anymore, which is nice. This is a 14.3 meter working with cultivator, which requires 450 horsepower. So it's going to require a big tractor to pull. So, with that being said, time to hop in our brand new John Deere. We have a question that's been raised. It's a valid question, albeit, you know, a bit misplaced, I think. In that, I'm too compulsive. I spend too much money to ever make it to our goal. Well, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm saying that we are making more money every single year than we've ever made. And we're just coming off our biggest money year ever. We needed equipment. We needed to replace our older equipment, or at least add to our equipment, so that we could do more work faster. And this was a planned expansion, depending on how much money we got. And because we got so much money, we were able to get it all at once, which means from here on out, we've got enough equipment to keep us busy, or keep the farm rolling as we expand further. Now remember, we are expanding. We own all this blue land, as you can see. This is how much land we got. Just keep that in mind. We started with this. This was our property. We now have all of this and this over the span of the last couple of years. And now, from here, I plan to go down through here, which is a lot more property. So, we gonna have some fun. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, let's get down to the field so that we can start getting this stuff underway, because it's gonna take a while. Let me see who's in chat. We got Jaybird, we got Alex the Shark, we got Dewan, we got Fishing and Hunting, we got Nicholas, Terry White, Gamo, Vince, Jess, Reed, CH is in the chat, 95 Arrow, Ciroc, oh, hold that thought, Torch, Terry White, yo, Christopher Hill already coming in, dropping a $20 bomb on the chat. I completely forgot to plug in the thing. I'm sorry. Here we go. Forgot to plug in the thing. Thank you for the $20 bomb with 20 gifted to CH. Much love. Get some goats in the chat for CH. We got Torches in the chat. Terry. Did I miss anybody? Peter, how's it going? Welcome. Alan, John, Justice, Spookies, JJ, good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. Let's get this party started. Sorry it took me a second to get everybody. I just had to get through all the gifted memberships to see who's actually in chat. Thank you guys so much, man. Appreciate you guys dropping in. Don't forget, if you guys do enjoy these streams as much as I do, punch that like button for me. Helps the channel out a ton, and make sure that we can continue to do this until we get to our $1 billion series, or until we get to our goal of $1 billion. All right, Autobots, roll out. Boop. got a little bit of a hydraulic imbalance between the right side of this cultivator and the left side. As somebody who worked in maintenance, I disagree with this. We need to balance that. It's more satisfying if they unfold at the exact same time. All right, let's go. Time to cultivate. We've already limed these fields, so all we got to do is cultivate and plant it. There we go. What up, Gino? How's it going? Slatta, good to see you. Uncle Stir Fry's in the chat. Dude, this game is so good. I enjoy the crap out of it. We've said this many times in the last couple of days, but seriously, this game is so good. I was thinking about like not streaming tonight, and then I was like, you know what? I want to play some Farm Sim. So here I am. What global ship should you get, Justice? Alabama or Massachusetts? We have a video on this, but I think that Massachusetts has a better overall like usefulness because you can do a sniper build, you can do a secondary build. You're not going to really notice a big difference between Alabama and Massachusetts in terms of accuracy. So you can do anything that you can do with Alabama, you can do with Massachusetts, right? So that's why I say that Massachusetts is probably the better bet for most people because it gives you a little bit of versatility in playstyle. Like you don't have to play it the exact same way. Whereas Alabama is really only playable in one way. Playable in one way. Do I have Louisiana? I'm assuming you're talking about in World of Warships? Yeah, in World of Warships, I have the Louisiana. Now, Louisiana, if you don't manage to get it before the end of this patch, which is only a couple of days left, it will go away until next year. It will release sometime next year as a free Bureau project, according to Wargaming. Look at that reverse job. Not bad. Not too shabby, I think. I'm getting better at this. You guys know the deal. We're just going through trying to get the headlands passes here for the AI because the AI tends to screw this up every time. So if we can get the headlands out of the way, then we should be able to get AI to do the job correctly. But it will likely end up stopping in the middle of it anyway, because that's what the AI does. What up, Philip? Good to see you. Ray, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Oh, God. How did I get so far off? Was I not going? I must have not set my self online. Try to make sure I set myself online, or at least close. There we go. I'm gonna be like the dog that caught the car after we hit 1 million. We hit 1 million in the last episode. Our last year, we earned over $1 million. We actually, from the stuff that we already sold, we made over $1.2 million in the last episode. So, huge. And we still got to sell our soybeans at some point. Now, if you guys remember correctly, in this year's planting, we will be planting corn for the first time ever. So it's going to be a whole thing. Gonna be a whole thing. I've never, ever planted or harvested corn in Farm Sim 22. Ever. So this will be a new thing for me. Lord knows I've grown up around corn my whole life. I live in the middle of nowhere in southeastern central Ohio. So corn is a thing. I've seen it. Corn and soybeans. Tomatoes as well. Pumpkins. Speaking of which, where's the pumpkin farms in this game? Come on now. How can we have Farm Sim and not have pumpkins? Somebody needs to appeal to the developer and get us some pumpkins. How else are we going to get pumpkin seeds and pumpkin pies? Who out there eats pumpkin seeds? Anybody? I know we all eat pumpkin pie, surely. Surely everybody out there eats pumpkin pie. Should you get the Rio next update? No idea. From what I understand, it's an Agincourt with a little bit better secondaries. I have no idea. It's a low-tier ship. Can't be that bad, because literally everything at low tier other than Mikasa is pretty easy to play, considering most people don't know what they're doing. What up, Fernando? Good to see you as well. Appreciate you dropping in. By the way, for those of you just joining us, I do apologize if I miss out on anybody. I do try to get everybody called out. So if I miss you, please just let me know. I will try to get you called out. So thank you guys for joining us. All right, let's get the planter ready, because we are going to have to be planting it. Look at our Lamborghini tractor. Look at this thing. Woo! She's white. She's a white tractor. I never owned a white tractor before. I usually get red tractors because case. Alright, let's turn the cover off. Actually, we already have this thing filled up with seed and we are set to plant corn. Let's go. All we gotta do is take this thing and go plant. I didn't check the horsepower requirements for this planter, but I'm sure it's fine. Right? Probably should have checked the horsepower requirements. I guess we'll find out in a minute. We start our planting. If it works, then we're good. I will say this planter is a little heavy on the backside of this little tractor. Even with the wheel weights. But we don't have front weights at all. I forgot. Oh, wait, did we put the thing on this? I don't remember if we actually put the, we may have to go to the store. Hold that thought. Let's go to the store real quick. I can't remember if we put the little sensor things on this tractor. I don't see anything sticking off the top of it. So I'm going to say probably not. Which is less than ideal. We definitely want to have that sensor on there, because I am not doing crop sensors sticking off the front of my tractors anymore. That is annoying. Yeah, this tractor's a little bit light on the front with this big old planter on the back. I hope it's got enough horsepower to pull this planter. We'll find out soon enough. Alright, let's go in here and customize. It doesn't have the option. Oh, God bless America. Really? Starting to dislike this Lamborghini tractor. It doesn't have the option to put the freaking sensors on it. Well, we got to go back and get the crop sensor. I guess we got to keep that around. Okay, what is the weight? What is the requirement of this planter? This is a planter. Yo, Gino coming in with a $20 bomb out of nowhere. 3 things. Thanks, Chris, for the gift. 2, Spartan, out of curiosity, what are my thoughts on if Wargaming ever decides to do what World of Tanks did, adding a Cold War modern tank mode to World of Warships? And 3, sadly, no pumpkins. What? No pumpkins! Gino, honestly, I don't really care what World of Warships does. I play the game and then whatever happens, happens. It needs 180 horsepower. We definitely have more than that. So this tractor shouldn't have a problem with it. One thing we should do, though, is repair the planter. I'm pretty sure we picked this planter up used. This is the first time we've used it. But thank you so much for the $20 bomb. Get some goats in the chat, please. Also, what up, Luke? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Is Des Moines a good ship? Des Moines is a fantastic ship, Terry. Des Moines is a fantastic ship, especially if you like heavy cruisers. Alright, let's go ahead and repair the planter. Oh yeah, we bought the Lamborghini new, so it doesn't need repaired. Been a long time since you made a stream. Well, I'm glad you were able to make it back, my dude. Things have been going good, man. We out here just trying to farm and make $1 billion. Just, you know, living life. Trying to do the best we can. Wait, do we not actually need a crop sensor? Because it's showing the nitrogen on the map. I'm going to go grab it just because. I don't know if we actually need that or not. Dude, this tractor
Three
is...
things. 1. THX Chris for the gift. 2. Spartan, out of curiosity, what are your thoughts on if More Gaming ever decides to do what World of Tanks did and adding Cold War modern tank mode to World of Warships? 3. Sadly no, Jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah, so, yeah, to answer your question again, like, I just play the game. Like, they're going to do what they're going to do regardless. I just play the game, and whatever happens, happens, you know? If they add a new mode to the game and it's something that I'm interested in, I'll play it. If it's something I'm not interested in, I don't end up playing it. Like, I haven't even tried the arcade mode yet, or whatever they're calling it, the new mode that they just added. Haven't even tried that because it's just not something that really interests me. I do the ranked battles most of the time when they show up, but yeah, that's about it. All right, let's get in here. We'll pick up our crop sensor and get back down to the field. Hopefully the crop sensor weighs enough to at least offset us a little bit. I'm gonna have to get out of that, or get that tractor out of the way. Get out the way, Valtra! If you put these two tractors next to each other, I'm sorry, but the Valtra wins the looks competition. You may be like, you may have the pedigree of a Lamborghini, but I mean, you put those two tractors next to each other, this one wins, in my opinion. Just saying. I didn't want to smack my Valtra with the planter. Alright, let's get this back down to the field, shall we? Before we do that, shut this one off. Dude, we got so much equipment now. It's crazy. Yeah, it depends on how much stuff goes on. But some of the reason that the voice gets delayed is because people donate like a bunch of gifted memberships first. It's got to play through all of the notifications for the gifted members before it gets to the rest. What up, Kevin? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Norska, good to see you as well. Trying ranked, but getting my team. Dude, those first 4 battles were rough. I ain't gonna lie, that was an awful way to start the stream, but we brought it back. We brought it back, that's all that matters. We may have started about the worst that you could possibly start in ranked, but we turned it around. We ended up with a 76% win rate. We'll take that. All right, here we go. Turn on the seeder. I gotta unfold it. Apparently, it was still folded. Well, that would have helped. All right. AI should start doing that. I'm gonna wait for the AI to get to this end real quick, and then I'm gonna steal this tractor from him. I'm gonna finish those little spots that he missed. That way the AI that's doing the planting won't have any issues. This is a big cultivator, man. Get down to the end. We'll fix the spots down here that the AI missed. I don't know how the AI manages to miss stuff when we do a headlands pass, but they do. Every single time. All right. Also, I did notice this is supposed to be a Field Create mod cultivator, which allows us to use this as essentially a giant plow that can create fields, but once again, it is not showing us, well, I know right now it wouldn't because the AI's in it, but even when the AI wasn't using it, it's not showing us any sort of create field option. What up, T2? Welcome. Jimmy Mack, good to see you. Ola from Teos. Good to see you, my dude. Appreciate you. Sean, welcome. That is a fast tractor, yeah. There's actually a faster one. There's a JCB that actually goes even faster than this thing. This thing can do 39 miles an hour. The JCB can do 43, which I think is the fastest tractor in the game. At least not modded, anyway. This is actually a modded tractor. But yeah, there's a JCB tractor up here that does 43. That's 37. That's the wrong one. Must be a large tractor. Hello? Oh, there it is. Yeah. This one here, the Fast Track 8330 can do 43 miles an hour. That's kind of crazy. But look at us go, guys. In the last episode, we bought a bunch of new equipment and stuff from our previous year's income. And we still have $288,000 in the bank. For the first time ever, we actually have money in our bank. What's going on? What up, CDF? What up, Patrick? Good to see you guys. Yeah, 40 miles an hour plus on a tractor is crazy. Of course, for me, going 30s on a tractor is crazy. Like, I'm used to tractors that do like 10 miles an hour. Every tractor I've ever driven have been slow. But it's good to see everybody this evening. I hope you guys had a great day. Appreciate you guys all dropping in. Always good to see you guys hanging out in chat. Oh, hell no, you did not just leave the strippy strip. AI, I'm telling you, you're gonna be the death of me one of these days. Stop leaving strippy strips. Bad AI. There we go. Now we got his attention. How we doing over here with the little planter? This little planter is going to take some time to plant the big field, especially. Like, it's going to take a little bit of time on this field, but it's going to take a lot more time on the other field. That other field is ridiculous. Jimmy, you're pretty new to the channel and World of Warships. Just started the German tier and wondering if it's possible to get the shiny horse still. I believe you can still pick up the Scharnhorst in crates. I don't remember if you can pick up the Scharnhorst in any other ways, though. I'll be honest, I don't remember. But welcome to the game, welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy for a long time. I know you can get it in crates. I'm not sure that you can get it any other way currently. But welcome. What up, Fenrir? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Borodino better be earned for free. I don't know. I mean, it's wargaming. They don't like to let people earn stuff for free. Some of the stuff is. Some of the stuff is free. I remember reading it in the patch notes that there was a couple of things that were going to be free. What are you doing, AI? You need to go home. You're drunk. And this AI is just doing the little shimmy. He's doing a little shimmy shake over here. Doesn't know what he wants to do. And he keeps leaving little dots. Stop leaving dots. This ain't ice cream. Are you AI? At this rate, I might as well just finish the field myself. You know what they say? You want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. Let's just do this ourselves. Get done quicker anyway. Jonathan? You don't know why it's ranked again? Because ranked is more popular? They just did Arena last update. They did, what, the Planet Crash, or Planet Clash before that? So... They just had Arena. What do you mean it doesn't exist? They had Arena in like the first couple of weeks of this update, didn't they? Am I crazy? Didn't they have like the first like 2 weeks of this update as Arena, and then the last couple of weeks has been ranked? Am I crazy? I don't play Arena at all. So I don't pay that much attention to it, but I thought for sure that they said that like the first couple of weeks of this update was like Arena, and then the last couple of weeks was going to be ranked. I could be wrong, I could be mistaken, but I thought that was the case. Oh my God, Christopher coming in with another $20 bomb with 20 gifted. Thank you so much, my dude. You guys are going crazy. Slada is excited to get the Siegfried. Yeah, it's a good looking ship. It's actually a good ship too. So It takes a little bit more skill to learn how to play the Siegfried than, say, like some of those ships out there, but once you do, Siegfried is pretty strong. It really is. And it's very accurate compared to the mainline German battleships. So you'll enjoy that too. What is my AI doing over there? We're out of seeds? Already? God darn it. That's not ideal. I'm starting to not like this planter. Good lord. Planter's terrible. This is the kind of planter I'm willing to put the freaking AI to allow it to buy its own seeds on. So I ain't gotta keep stopping and running up here to get seeds. Like, we're not even close on fertilizer, so how are we out of seeds already? You telling me corn needs less fertilizer than it needs seeds per acre? Like, that seems absurd. I picked up a sign. It is now stuck to us. Somewhere. Or maybe I got it kicked out of the way, I don't know. Should be this smaller silo that has the seeds in it. Dude, we're gonna have to fill this thing up with seeds like 3 or 4 times. Oh my god, that crop sensor. I hate it. Can I not get close enough to this? Dude, it only holds 660 liters of seeds. It's like a handful. I mean, obviously that's an exaggeration, but... Alright, I think we allow the AI to buy seeds. As long as they're using this planter. Either that or we buy a new planter. Which is up in the air right now. I'll be real honest. Obviously, if we get another planter, this thing, or this tractor is not going to be able to use it. We would, jeez, this thing's literally just like doing hops with the front wheels. Front wheels are coming off the ground. Reminds me of driving forklift. You go to pick up something really heavy, the back comes off the ground. All right, let's go in here. We'll save real quick. AI worker can get seats. Because I'm not dealing with that. Not with this small of a seat capacity. I know that's going to make them cost more, but at this point, I'm okay with it. Okay. Let's go ahead and finish this field real quick. We may have to look into it. We may have to look into a bigger planter. Especially considering the size of the fields that we're planting on. I didn't realize the tank for the seeds was so small on that. Like, it's a decent sized planter in terms of working with, but the tank is so small. I wonder if there's like an expansion tank or something that you're supposed to use with that. Close enough. While that goes, let's look at our equipment here. Should be able to look at planters. Go to combinations. Nope, it's just weights. There is no expansion tank. That sucks. Yo, appreciate you guys. What up, Yedem? Sunny D, good to see you guys. Oh, Scharnhorst is available for 12,500 doubloons currently? Okay. So there, that answers that question from earlier. What happened to our million? We spent it. We spent it on upgrading our equipment in the at the end of the last episode. We were long overdue of upgrading our equipment. We were just waiting for the right payday to make it happen. And we were able to get all of our upgraded equipment and stuff. And continue doing what we got to do. Now, we've got equipment that can handle even more. Which is perfect, because we're going to be throwing more at it. Remember, as we get more money this next season, we're going to be like getting way more fields. Like the fields that we're about to expand into are massive. Each and every one of them. Can we get a tractor inventory? Well, we have the Valtra medium tractor. We have the Lamborghini medium tractor. And we have this John Deere quad track sort of deal. And that's it for tractors. We also have a Case harvester, which is huge. And we have the what is that? New Holland harvester that we started with. So it looks like we will still end up having to rent a cultivator for the Field Create mod when we go to make the fields bigger in the future. But at least this one, which is the biggest expense, isn't going to be too bad for us. This is like, to rent this thing was like $6,300 every time. And we had to rent it a couple times a year. So by buying it, we're saving ourselves anywhere from $12,000 to $18,000 a year. And then as we expand, it would only get bigger than that. Alright, let's go ahead and start on the cultivating of the big field. This is our biggest field that we own. This is the field that we determined that once we do our headlands passes, good lord. That corner's all kinds of wonky for an articulated tractor. Once we do our headlands passes on this field, we end up treating the field as two separate fields, where we do the bottom section of the field horizontally, and we do the top section of the field vertically. But yeah, this field's going to take a while to plant. It might even do us some good to rent another planter and start doing this field while the other guy finishes up the other field. It just depends on how quickly we get this field cultivated, I guess. I was gonna say, usually if you're gonna buy like some of those staple ships that have been around a long time, the best time is either Black Friday or Christmas, because they usually have like discounts. And then I know American ships tend to be discounted around the 4th of July. Yeah, we ended up getting this John Deere in the last episode. We traded in our case tractor that we had because it had a lot of hours on it. This thing is essentially the same thing as the case, slightly less powerful, but essentially the same thing as the case that we had, except it only had 6 hours when we bought it. So, much less hours means much less expense in terms of monthly or operating costs. That's what I was looking for. Maintenance costs. Hey, you guys are already at 38 likes. Thank you guys so much. If you guys have been enjoying and you haven't had a chance to hit that like button, we always have a goal for 100 likes for these farm sim streams. So if you guys can help us maintain the streak, I'd appreciate you guys. I don't know how many straight streams we've had where we've broken the 100 like barrier, but we're on a streak for sure. So thank you guys so much. You guys have been crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. Yo, Tuna. What up, my dude? Welcome. Oh, God. I forgot. Tuna's here. John Deere. Oh, no. He knows. It was an accident. Oh. This isn't a John Deere. It's a case that we painted green and yellow to fool you. Just saying, if you look at the interior of this, it is nowhere near as nice as the case. Just throwing that out there. What up, Nuts? How's it going? Thor, good to see you. Blitz, good to see you. Also, the case had more horsepower. Only reason we traded the case away was because this thing was in for used, only had 6.5 hours on it. And the case had, I think it was 60 hours. So it was costing us a lot of money to maintain it. So we were able to get this for about I think after we used the profits from the case tractor when we sold it, I think we ended up spending about $202,000 for this thing, which is about what we paid for the case. But this has a lot less hours. So this should be good for a while. I'm spending fake money while you're spending real money. Well, I think I win that one. I would much rather spend fake money than real money. Then again, I would much rather have real money than fake money. So we're kind of in a dance. You're spending real money, I'm spending fake money. I prefer to have real money. Can you imagine if I had $287,000 in the bank right now? Lord have mercy. I wouldn't know what to do with myself if I had $287,000 in the bank. I'd pay off all my debt and still have plenty left over, and then I could live a nice little peace-free existence and never have to worry about bills again. Wouldn't that be a thing? Like, I would just have to pay, like, monthly bills. It'd be crazy. Instead of having to constantly worry about, like, month to month making enough money to pay off and just keep my head above water. If I had $287,000 in the bank, I'd be golden. Yeah, Jason, you do spend a lot of real money, but you also make a lot of real money, so there's a difference. There is a difference. Turns out learning a skill like crane operator and being good at what you do pays well. Who the fuck? I've actually never been to a casino. Fun fact. Ever. It's not something that interests me. And I don't have any extra money to throw around anyway, so there's no reason for me to go to a casino. Dude, you guys are at 50 likes already. You guys are crazy. Crazy! That's got to be a new record for getting to 50 likes. We got to 50 likes before we even got to 50 minutes into the stream. Like, that's awesome. Thank you guys. Only 50 likes to go, and we will reach our goal once again. Keeping the streak alive. You guys are crushing it. Spending a lot is relative to what you have. No, because spending a lot still is spending a lot. No matter how much money you have, spending a lot is still spending a lot. Your definition of what is a lot may change, but it doesn't stop the fact that you're actually spending a lot of money. You may make more than you may make enough to where, like, the amount that you're spending doesn't seem like a lot to you. But it's still a lot. Like, I can't even, like, fathom the idea of going out and buying a $40,000 car. Like, that's a lot, right? And then you got people out here spending $5 million on a car. Yo, Noriko, thank you for dropping in, my dude. Hope you had a good stream earlier. Yo, Monty, good to see you. Monty burns his money about 3,000 horsepower at a time. Actually, I don't know if he has a 3,000 horsepower car. I'd say it's at least 1,500. Judging by what I see. Might be more. Nope, we've still got the Valtra. We're just not using it at the moment. Still have the Valtra. We decided it was in our best interest to keep the Valtra around so that we have a third tractor for helping with doing multiple tasks at the same time. And we may end up using it real soon. Because I may end up renting a planter and using the Valtra to plant at the same time as the other tractor, because this is a massive field. All right. Let's turn this thing. So let the AI start doing this. Let's check on the other planter. Okay, planter's doing planting things. That's good news. Always good when your planter's planting. All right, let's grab this. We're gonna rent another planter. Actually, let's just look and see what a planter would cost. And we know there's nothing in here. I mean, there are planters in here, but they're not very big. That's a cultivator. All right, let's go and look at planters. All right, so we know that we have 357 horsepower on our Valtra. What do we got on our Valtra? 305 horsepower. Okay, it's actually smaller than I thought. Okay. So 305 horsepower is what we're looking for a planter, or something around that. The land that we're going to be planting on is relatively flat, so we might be able to get away with slightly bigger than that kind of requirement, but... Okay, this is 9 meters. This is a 12-meter planter and has a much bigger seeder. It's $160,000. I think we rent this, but this gets us right around what we want. All right, let's check, see what else we got. This is a 17.8, but it requires 340 horsepower. We could actually get away with this, probably. This is actually going to allow us to plant at a faster speed, plus we have the horsepower for it. I think we go with this, though. This is 12 meters. This is a little bit bigger, but is operating at a slower speed. This is a faster one, but again, that needs more horsepower. I think we go with this. Just get this and we'll rent this real quick. It's going to cost us $8,000. Dear Lord. You guys wonder why I buy equipment. Lord have mercy. Spartan, it makes sense to lease things because when you lease it, you only pay for it as you use it. You don't ever have to worry about maintenance costs. That makes too much sense. Get out of here with your logic. Your insurance costs you $800 a month? Good God. I spend like $78 a month for my car insurance. I spend $400 plus, I think it's like $410 a month on freaking health insurance, though. Being single, or like not being single, but being self-employed is expensive when it comes to health insurance. Ridiculous. Wait, how much horsepower did Monty say that his vehicle did? I said somewhere around 1,500. What up, Wolfie? Good to see you as well. Did Monty ever tell us what his horsepower was? All right, let's go ahead and get us a repair, and then let's customize this thing. We want to get the Isara thing on there. That's going to be a little bit expensive, but it's going to be worth it. We don't have to worry about that. Because we're going to have that stupid crop sensor on the other tractor, on the Lamborghini, because it doesn't have the option. And then we go over here. Now I'm going to have to pick this up, go all the way to the top to fill it up. Or I could just buy some seed and fertilizer here. I don't know how many bags it'll take, so I'll just go 4 bags of fertilizer and 2 bags of seed. Yo, Blue coming in re-upping for 10 months. Thank you so much, my dude. Get some goats in for all of y'all. She's only just shy of 1,000? Oh, you're not running that much boost. Ah, gotcha. I thought you were running that thing with like crazy. I figured you were probably up there around like 25, 30 pounds of boost. I thought you were boosting all to hell. I'm just picturing Monty out there just burning the tires off the street. A slant 6 Chevelle with 200 horsepower. I mean, that probably screams having 200 horsepower in a slant 6. Hell, my slant 6 Duster only had Oh, what do you got? My Duster only had somewhere in the neighborhood of 80 horsepower from the factory in 1976. I think we're going to need another bag of fertilizer. Maybe 2. I started driving it in 2004, so that tell you how many horsepower it probably didn't have when I got it. I didn't care though. It was my muscle car. It looked like a muscle car. I drove it like a muscle car. I lived on a back road. Grew up watching the Dukes of Hazzard. It was a muscle car. May not have had any muscle, but by God, that didn't stop me from enjoying it. Alright. Transformers. Oh my God, he missed a spot. Son of a... Little turds. How do you screw it all up all the time? All the time. What am I going to do with these guys? Okay, we are seeding corn. Better pay attention to that. That's an important distinction. Okay, let's save real quick. Let's look at the field. He's still working up there, so we're good. Huh? What am I missing? Who's a disgrace to the community? Did I miss something? What? What up, Kevin? Welcome to the stream. He knew what could happen when the train derails, yet he did it. Oh, are you guys talking about the like kid that was a YouTuber that wanted to like get views, so he derailed a train? And now he's like facing multiple felony charges because he's an absolute fucking moron. Throwing a switch to send a train off to a secondary track and hitting a empty car, causing a derail, is insane. I'll be honest, there's a lot of dumbass YouTubers out there. There really are. People are so desperate to get clicks, it's absurd. I promise, it ain't that worth it, folks. It ain't worth throwing your life or possibly other people's lives away to get a couple of clicks. Like, that is for sure. And what did they think they were going to get away with it? Like, Oh, I just happened to be here and set up my cameras just in time to watch the freaking train that just happened to go on the wrong track and derail. Like, what the fuck do you think you're gonna get away with that? Every business has cameras nowadays. There are cameras everywhere. If you think that you're sneaky, you're not. I promise. You are on video no matter where you go. Especially in like city limits anywhere. You are on camera constantly. It ain't worth it, man. People are dumb as hell. Yeah, I watched, I think it was Angry Cops that that made a video on it, and that's how I saw it. It's like, what in the hell, man? People are just stupid. There's no other way to put it. They're just stupid. What up, X Machine? How's it going? Even without facial recognition, the guy posted it to his YouTube channel, and then what are you going to do? Like, how is there plausible deniability to the fact that you just happen to be the only one to have a camera set up in the area of a train derail? Like, it's so dumb. Like, I'm telling you, these people don't think. And these are the people that end up on my team in World of Warships Legends. They don't think. They're so desperate. They're so desperate for attention that they don't think about the consequences of their actions. Like, what if somebody got killed? You know? Stupid. TJ coming in, re-upping his membership. He's got a 12-month badge. So I have no idea how much it said. It's not telling me how many months you re-up, but I thank you so much, my dude. Always good to see you guys. Jeffrey, how's it going? Well, of course he's a psycho. I think that goes without saying. I think we can all agree that the guy's a psycho. I think that's pretty obvious. No person in their right mind would go, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do it. Now, don't get me wrong. I think at some point or another, we've all thought about doing something stupid. But the difference between us and those kinds of people that follow through is we think about the consequences of our action. They don't, or they simply don't care. So it's kind of mind-boggling to me how that works. Woo! Ah! I forgot. This thing gets light in the front because this planter's a bit too big for it, so I couldn't turn. I couldn't turn. All right, we'll go down here and clean up the area that this guy seems to not like for one reason or another. This is where having two planters comes in real handy, I ain't gonna lie. Try not to piss off our neighbors by taking out his little outdoor tent. How's his family going to have a cookout if I go murder his tent, you know? I swear it was the other guy that had a Lamborghini tractor in town. It wasn't me. It just happens to be another Lamborghini tractor that happens to be white and was planting in this exact spot. Totally wasn't me. It wasn't me. But she caught me on the counter. Saw me banging on the sofa. I even hit her in the shower. She even got me on camera. Saw the marks on my shoulder. Heard the words that I told her. Heard her scream getting louder. She said our deal was over. Honey came in and she caught me red-handed, sleeping with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on a bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given her the extra meat? All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off me. Wanna tell her that I'm sorry for the pain that I've caused. I bring back some memories for those of us that are, you know, 2000s folks with now that's what I call music. Did I not? I didn't put it on the AI. Oopsie. And this is still going. Yo, TJ coming in with the $1 bomb. Thank you so much, my dude. Appreciate you. There's some goats in the chat for everybody tonight. Much love. Yeah, that was Shaggy for sure, Overland. Also, welcome to the stream, my dude. It wasn't me, but she caught me on the counter. Saw me banging on the sofa. I even hit her in the shower. She even caught me on camera. Saw the marks on my shoulder. Heard the words that I told her. She heard the screams getting louder. She said her deal was over. That was on, now that's what I call music volume 5 back in the day. Yeah, I remember the volume and everything. Is that gonna screw with that? Or is he just gonna keep going? Keep going. Please keep going. Oh no. Oh no. I have made mistakes. I have made mistakes. I screwed with our AI. This one might be my fault. I'll take credit for that one. Oh, hold that thought. I want to get this little island that they left over here in the middle of the goddamn field. Okay. Island has been cultivated. Yo, TJ coming in with another $5 bomb with 5 gifted. Thank you guys so much, man. Also, Paramedic is here. Welcome. No notices again. Yeah, YouTube is bad about that. By the way, if you guys want to make sure that you get notices, I do have a link to a Discord server in the description. And it's called The Fold. And it has some of your World of Warships Legends streamers, including myself, in there. And there's a bot that allows you to see exactly when your favorite creators post a video or a live stream or anything. Fun fact, that bot is actually very good at its job, to the point where as soon as I click on the button to even start setting up a live stream, it's like sending out notices. So it's kind of crazy. But thank you guys so much, man. As always, you guys are so generous, and I appreciate every one of you. All right, so the AI problem has been fixed for the moment. He's going to finish doing this little son of a... Really, AI? Really? You just had to leave that little spot, didn't you? Didn't you? But welcome everybody to the stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We are at 60 likes right now, so thank you guys so much, man. Only 40 away from continuing the streak of 100 likes per Farm Sim stream, so thank you guys so much. You guys are killing it as always. You can see having the extra equipment around makes things go a little bit more quickly, which means that we can progress faster, which means we earn more money quicker. Ain't that right, Paramedic? Did you notice the title of the stream, Paramedic? Not mentioning any names, but that may be directed towards a specific person. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream, for reals. You guys seem to be enjoying the streams of Farm Sim as much as I am, so I appreciate you guys. Did I step up my potato production for Legends? We farm enough potatoes in World of Warships Legends. I'm not going to be farming potatoes here. That seems like a bad day. Who completed their task? AI, does this look... I hate to break it to you, but does this look like you completed your task? Lord have mercy, you guys are the worst. Worst workers on the planet, man. Oh, I completed my task, boss. Don't mind the fact that a third of the field is still here. Untouched. I thought it looked better that way. You know, it's more natural look. Natural ain't earning me money, sunshine. You better get your ass back in the tractor. Oh God, the other one completed his task. Who wants to place a bet on whether he did or not? Did he get the last strip that was right up against the grass? Or right up against the area that I did the headlands pass on? Actually, I didn't do a headlands pass on the seating, did I? Alright, let's knock out this little spot over here. Oh no. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Said it's too late to apologize. It's too late. Alright, let AI do that. We'll get in this, finish up what the AI completely left behind. Look at it. This is complete. Imagine if you worked the way the AI does in this game. How long would your job last if you worked the way you did? Or the way these guys do? Like, legitimately. How long before your boss fired you? Also, I just realized that we swapped positions on our tractors. We had the Valtra doing the verticals. And now the Lambo's doing the verticals. Or no, we didn't. No, we didn't. Valtra was doing the horizontals, because this was the one that initially started planting here. So we're good. Thought I swapped them. I forgot the Lambo was still working on the other field. We just brought it over. Oh, look, another spot that it missed. Shocker. Would have never seen that coming. And of course the AI misses a whole bunch of, and now I'm missing stuff because I'm paying attention to what the AI is doing. Trying to babysit the AI plus do my job. Don't you dare recultivate what I just planted, you little turd. Don't you dare. I'm gonna unplug this AI, this is ridiculous. This is an interesting little impasse that we got going here, isn't it, AI? What is up with this part of the field? Did he cultivate my freaking field? He totally did. That little bastard. But boss, you told me to cultivate the field. I said cultivate the part of the field that wasn't planted, dum-dum. This is the part where Buford T. Justice would be like, when I get home, I'm going to punch your mama in the mouth, because there ain't no way you come from my loins. Oh my God, this motherfucker. All right, you're done. Get the fuck out of here, you son of a bitch. What up, Dave? How's it going? Do I think you should start on the Italian battleship line? I mean, that's up to you. If you want to get to Colombo, you're going to have to go up that line, because you'll need it for the roadblocks. We'll just leave that one little flower over there in the middle of the field to trigger everybody's OCD. And now I gotta redo that fucking side of the goddamn field because the AI is too stupid and ends up cultivating the damn thing. It's probably my fault, but still. Do better, AI. Yeah. Nothing. Doesn't exist. You little fucks. God. Ah! Alright, well, we're gonna try to get the AI to take this thing back home. That'll probably be a lesson in futility. Let's grab this. Whoopsie. Let's grab this. Go up here. No, I don't need anything specific. Just put it right here. Set destination. Perfect. Oh my god, it's working! Question mark. Alright, let's cut straight through here. We'll replant the part of the field that the AI just decided it knew better than me. It's like you told me to cultivate. Yeah, I did. You're right. Again, want something done right. Do it yourself. Currently getting angry at the ships. Have I made it to 1 billion? Nope, not yet. Last night we had our best sell period ever. For the year previous, we made over 1.2 million. By the time we sell our soybeans from last year, we will have made over $1.5 million last year, which is absurd, but good. That'll be about what we make each year currently with our setup. And then as we get money this year, we'll be expanding our land again, which will allow us to then get ready and go forward into the next part, where we start making multi-million dollars every single year. Alright. Go back up to the top of the field. What up, Reed? How's it going? Come on, I can't be the only one that knows that line from Smokey and the Bandits where Buford T. Justice. Ah! Where's your horn, you little turd? You're coming up on an intersection. God. I'm gonna file a freaking complaint against the railroad. It's ridiculous. Anyway, I can't be the only one. Y'all have heard that, right? Like, when I get home, I'm gonna punch your mama in the mouth, cause ain't no way you come from my loins. One of the greatest movie quotes of all time. Oh, this AI is screwing up. He's drunk. He's like, I don't know how to drive. But he made it. He did make it. We'll give him credit where credit is due. He actually made it. So fair play. This is the harvester we got. Look at this thing. Also, if you didn't catch the end of the last stream, you'll get to see some, oh, that's kind of weird. That is a... What is that? Like, it looks like a fan, potentially, but... Is that just a way to show, like, that it's rotating? Oh, I know what that is. Alright, so what that is that's a grill that allows air in and out to air cool the engine, right? That blade that goes around there is to keep, like, stuff from getting stuck to the grill. I bet it just sweeps across the face of the grill to keep it clearer of obstruction so you don't overheat your harvester. That's pretty ingenious, to be honest. If that's what that actually is. I would assume that's what that is. But that's pretty ingenious. Holy mother of God, this is a big old combine, man. I don't even know where to park this thing anymore. We're definitely going to need a, like, shed in the near future. Hell, we might buy a plot of land just to park equipment. It's ridiculous. Just park this thing back here in the brush. It's ridiculous. All right, back in tractors. How we doing, boys? Doing good? Seem to be doing okay. Look at him race. Who's faster? Oh, look at the voucher. The voucher's faster. Spartan, the voucher's pulling a planter that's rated for 11 miles an hour, and the Lamborghini's pulling a planter that's only rated for 9. Shh. It's not that. It's the voucher's better. What up, Loops? How's it going? Hold my hat. There you go. Blue nose. Blue nose. I know this right now. My back is already sore from today's pull day. I ain't gonna lie. TJ with another $5 bomb with 5 gifted. Thank you guys so much, man. Good Lord. It's a fidget spinner? Yeah. Yeah, our harvester has ADD. Or ADHD. I think it's ADHD. So it was given a fidget spinner. What up, Neezer? Dude, Smokey and the Bandit was fantastic back in the day. What up, Palakai? Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're having a good night. Guys, we're almost done with this field already. Kind of crazy, isn't it? But this is a big field. You know how much corn this is going to be? There's going to be a lot of corn. Pretty sure corn has a bigger yield than soybeans. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think it does. There'll be a lot of corn. Just got out of work. Nice. I think when the Lambo finishes this pass, we'll fire the worker and go over there, clean up that spot, go back there, clean up that area back there that everybody's missing. Damn it, stop missing spots. Good Lord, man. Like that. Come over here. Like that. TRP coming in, re-upping for 17 months. Thank you so much, my dude. Gonna go in the chat for TRP as well. Always good to see you guys. meant Smokey from the Trailer Park Boys? I've never even watched that show. I know who you're. I know the show. I know of the show. I've never actually watched it. So I don't even know who that is. I'm talking about Smokey and the Bandits, which is an old like show from the '80s, where a trucker and a guy named Bandit, goes by the handle of Bandit, have to run booze across the lines, and so Bandit is going to run interference so that the trucker can make the deadline. There's one more spot right there. Actually, two spots right there. Wrong button. All right, let's get this freaking planter fixed, because this planter seems to be struggling. Because I know our tractor doesn't need to be repaired already. But this planter most certainly does. I don't even know if you need to repair this, but I'll do it anyway. It's cheap. Just get it done. Get it done. All right. Do the same thing. Place you there. Make it happen. We'll unload our seed and fertilizer down here since this was a rental. Yo, Anthony Franklin coming in with the $5 bomb. F it, I went from a millionaire to sitting in a Motel 6. Love y'all. Good Lord, my dude. Appreciate you dropping in. Con! Good to see you, man. Been a while. Are you able to grow certain illegal and not legal plants in this game? I do believe that there are mods for growing marijuana on the PC version of the game. But it's good to see you again, my dude. Been a while. I still love watching your videos that you do on like Gearbox and whatnot. All those engineering videos that you do. Because I'm not an engineer, but it's fun to listen to you explain everything. All right, what we got? Return this one. Beautiful. For those of you who don't know, Con is an he's a content creator as well. He's got a YouTube channel, much larger than mine. I don't remember exactly how many subscribers he's got, but he's much larger channel than mine. But he does a lot of content on like engineering type games, as well as scrap mechanic. He's got a lot of good content out there. I forgot to unload it. Dang it.
I went from a millionaire to sitting in a Motel 6. I love you all.
What up, Tucker? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you hanging out with us. By the way, we're at 69 likes. Nice. Appreciate you guys all dropping by. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Don't forget, if you are enjoying the stream, hello? Turn the blinker off. If you guys are enjoying the stream, we're only 30 likes away from hitting 100 and keeping the streak alive of Farm Sim streams that break 100 likes. So thank you guys so much. Alright, so we can go ahead and park this in here. Actually, we can put the front loader back on this thing. That's one thing I almost forgot. Because we don't really need anything to mount to the front of this anymore. So we can actually just keep our forks on it permanently. We still have grass, so we're good over here. Sheep are doing well. Anybody ready to sell? How we looking? Any $1,000 sheep out there? Doesn't look like it. 950, we're getting close. 2 more months we can sell these guys. So that'll be good. 900 up here, so there'll be 4 more months we can sell those. And then these guys are 6 months away. So we got a few sheep ready to sell here soon. Alright, so now that we've done that, is there anything else we need to do in April? I don't think so. I think we're done. I think we get our first mow of the year next month, I believe. So this should be, yeah, so our first harvest of the grass will be next month. So we'll go ahead and do that. Everything else should be good to go. All right, we're golden. We'll probably have to spray our fields down there that we just planted next month as well. So let's go ahead and sleep it off, shall we? I'm gonna sleep for a whole month. I'm tired of asking, please look at Mr. Boo to you. He's a giant Spartan. You'd love it. He's at 230 subs, but he works for it. All right. I've never heard of him. You said you're tired of asking. I don't think you've ever asked that ever. That's the first time I've ever seen you ask. Also, was your previous comment, like, real? Like, I thought you were making a joke from the farm sim side of things, because we went from being over $1 million to not having $1 million. But I'm sorry to hear that, if that's the case, my dude. I hope things get better for you.
He's a giant Spartan. You love it. He's at 230 subs, but he works for it.
Let me, I'll write the name down. I'll check out his channel. How about that? Mr. No, it's just, yeah, Mr. Boo to you. Alright. I'll write it down. I'll check it out after the stream. Anyway, where were we? Grass harvest. That's where we... Oh, we got the floating bales again. There we go. That worked that time. No more floating bales. Alright, so... Said we got 1 more month. Yeah, 1 more month for this one. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Let's get the grass harvest underway, shall we? You guys know the deal. You guys know the deal. Last time we did this, it ended up doing pretty well for us, so I think we'll do the same thing this time. We've got this thing down pat nowadays. Remember how long it used to take us to do the mowing and stuff? This thing just gobbles it up. What up, Atomic? How's it going? Also, the Chieftain, appreciate you dropping in. Glad you're able to join us before you go to work. Hope you're having a good day. We already planted our cornfields. First time I've ever planted corn in this game. And we did it on our 2 biggest fields, so that should be a lot of corn for us. Get her done. That's right. One of my favorite jokes was when he was talking about his sister getting bigger. He's like, yeah, my sister putting on weight. My whole family's big, but my sister, she putting up on a lot of weight. She blowing up like a tick on Dracula. Like, oh my God. Said his family is his family's so big that when they go to what is that southern restaurant I can't think about? Not Waffle House, the other one. I just went there in Florida and I can't think of what it's called. What is that friggin'? I forget what it's called. Cracker Barrel. He said when his family goes to the Cracker Barrel, they give them all restrictor plates. He said his family is the only reason they put a gift shop in the Cracker Barrel. It gives them something to do while they restock the kitchen. It is pretty funny. What am I doing? I don't want to do this. I want to do the outside edge over there so that the AI can take over. Doing half the AI's job for them. What up, Isaac? Welcome to the stream as well. Appreciate you dropping in. We don't pull the baler behind this mower because this mower struggles with either power or what's the other one? Traction. It doesn't seem to do very well. With our fields that have these hills and stuff, our grass fields have these big old hills. This thing cannot pull the baler properly and just gets stuck. So it's quicker to have the AI just take over the mower and then I come through and bale it afterwards. Life's a garden, just dig it. There you go. Always good to be positive. Come on. Come on, people now. Smile on your brother. Everybody get together. Try to love one another right now. Alright, AI should be able to take over from here. Let's look at for weeds, shall we? How are our weeds looking? Looks like weeds are growing on our cornfields, so we'll have to get that taken care of. So that seems like a... Seems like a good idea for our other one. I didn't mean to start this up and unfold everything. Oh my god, I wasn't even paying attention. This dingus is just wasting our money, man. Dude, that car is part of the map. How do you screw that up? Wasn't even pay attention. The AI, how much money did I just pay to this guy to sit there and run over a parked car for a month? Yo, Slatta coming in with a $20 bomb. Thank you so much, my dude. Good lord. You guys are going crazy in the chat. Get some goats in the chat for you guys. I look away for a moment. You guys are going crazy. Appreciate you, my dude. You have a good night. Glad you enjoy.
Keep up the good work, Spartan.
Much love, man. Go ahead and fill this thing back up with seeds and fertilizer. So it carries enough fertilizer to do the whole field, or to do both fields, so that's fine, but it just doesn't carry enough seeds, man. But if you look at the seeds look like the seed bin looks to be about the same size as the freaking... I don't know, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, it can hold so much seeds, or so much fertilizer, and hardly any seeds. Alright. Well, this thing does not have the narrow tires, so we'll have to use the Valtra for the sprayer. Which means this thing will be a baler. Oh, where's my Valtra? There we go. Hello, Valtra. Pick that up. Grab our sprayer. There we go. We got plenty of spray, so we'll just head down and start spraying the cornfields. Are we going to get that million again? Oh, yeah. Probably not today. Just because the only thing we're going to be selling today will probably be the soybeans if we get to June. But, I mean, we're at $238,000 in the bank right now, and we're sitting on that. And then we're going to get another anywhere from $340,000 to probably $450,000 from selling soybeans in June. Oh my God! Y'all are crazy. Christopher Hill coming in and dropping a $50 bomb on the chat. Dude. Chill, guys. You guys are crazy, man. Thank you guys so much. Good Lord. Apparently everybody hit the lottery today. Y'all going crazy. Alright, we are going to go ahead and turn the sprayer on. Let AI do that. We're going to jump in this thing. Yeah, you guys got to get some goats in the chat. You guys are crazy today. Y'all have been just going nuts in the chat. Thank you guys so much, man. How can I say I told you so on the traffic issue? Well, it worked fine the first time. But then the stupid AI is like, yeah, there's a parked car here. Let me just run into it. It wasn't even like traffic that was the problem. It was literally a parked car. What up, Cheston? Welcome. Thing seems to have, the Lamborghini tractor seems to have a decent turn radius, though. I'll say that. I think it might be a little bit better turner than our Valtra is. It's a little bit smaller tractor, but yeah, this thing can easily turn inside this radius. That's nice. I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of nice. I know you've been around a while, Anthony, but I'm sorry to hear that, man. I really am. I know we all have our struggles, and I know things get tough. Trust me. But I wish you the best, and I hope things get better for you, man. I've been pretty low myself, so as you know. What up, LaDon? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping in. Sorry I got quiet. It's just hard to talk after that. Like I said, you guys know I've already told you guys about my past, and so I completely empathize with your position, my dude, and I do hope things get better for you. Anyway, I think we've gotten our farm operation up to a pretty efficient setup. Like, we've got a tractor working on spraying. I'm working on baling. We got the mower doing the mowing. Like, we're getting the amount of equipment necessary to be able to work on everything without having to worry about every day lasting for hours at a time. Like, we're getting things done so much quicker than we used to. It's kind of crazy. Pineapple on pizza? I'm not really one for pineapple on pizza. I don't mind pineapple on like a ham. Like if you bake a ham with a little bit of brown sugar, you know, glaze it, and then have the pineapple on top of that, it kind of sweetens it up a little bit. I'm not a big pineapple fan. I've gotten kind of used to it over the years. I used to hate it. Dude, paramedic coming in, dropping a $20 bomb on the chat.
Spartan, I will accept part of the comments last night, was not hating on you. It's your game, play your way. Much love.
Don't worry about it, paramedic. I'm just giving you crap. You guys know by now, I don't care. I just have fun playing this game. And when people say things, I just give it back to them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to get upset about it. Why would I get upset? You guys are having fun watching the stream. You're trying to help. Like, I ain't going to get upset about it. But thank you so much, my dude. You guys are crazy tonight, man. Well, Anthony, if you know that you've gotten to a point where that's a problem, then you also know how to stop it. And it's not easy, but only you can make the change, brother man. You gotta want it. It ain't easy though. Just like me and trying to lose weight. It ain't easy, because I want to eat everything under the sun. There's a lot of good food out there. It doesn't mean it's good for me. And being overweight my entire life is not a good thing. So we all have our struggles in life. And I grew up with a mother who was an alcoholic. And I can tell you, I understand how difficult of a journey it is to try to get off that stuff. I watched my mom go through it my entire life, multiple times, getting off of it for multiple months at a time. Sometimes as much as 36 months she was sober, and then she got back into it. So I understand how difficult it is for you, but if you truly want to make a change and you want to turn your life around, you can make that change. But it's got to come from you, brother man. There's no outside influence that can change that for you. Your kids, your wife, if you have family, like, does not matter. It's all got to come from inside. That is the only way that it'll happen. Trust me, we tried with my mom. I begged my mom over and over again, and she tried. She truly did. She tried so much to get off of alcohol and was off of it multiple times throughout my life for 12, 14, 16, 36 months at a time. And then she would get right back into it. So I get it. But I wish you the best. And I hope things get better for you. I ain't going to preach to you or anything like that. I'm just telling you, from a friend perspective, what you already know. All right, let's get back over to this. Get the little bit that this AI left behind. Knock this out real quick. Always ends up leaving these little streaks once in a while, but I feel like this is better than it used to be. We've had some spots where it gets hung up pretty badly. What up, support? Welcome. Noriko, don't make me reach through the freaking screen and ghost edge you. I'll do it. Not everybody gets to eat junk all their life and be skinny. I wish I could. Trust me. I've been big my entire life. I have to work my ass off to lose weight. But I'm a lot healthier today than I was a couple of years ago. At one point I was up to 330 pounds at 6'1". And today I am currently 259 pounds at 6'1". I go to the gym 5 days a week, work my butt off, or more specifically, work my butt on. Those of you who know, you know. What up, Dustin? You weigh only 128? Man, y'all are just tiny. I'd trade you. I ain't gonna lie. I got a lot of people out there that always say that stuff. They're like, oh, I weigh this much. I wish I could gain weight. It's like, I would give you 50 pounds right now if I could. I'd give you 50 pounds. You could have it. I can gain weight like nobody's business. Like, that ain't no problem for me. I've always been able to do that. I can put on muscle relatively easily as well, which is why I've got a big frame. I mean, my body, I've got more muscle in my shoulders than most guys, and I've been on estrogen for the last 4 years. Hell, you put me next to Noriko. Noriko looked like a little stick figure. No offense to Noriko, but it's true. Like, from a muscle standpoint, I have quite a bit of muscle that I carry, but I'm also fat from eating too much crap. But even if you're not obese like I am, eating a bunch of junk food will eventually catch up with you. It's not good for you. It's not healthy for you. You gotta have a decent diet. That's all good, Noriko. Like I said, everybody's got a different body type, man. Like, some of us are just bigger than others, but we all try to be the best us that we can be. I ain't hating on nobody. You know what I mean? But yeah, I always get people tell me, it's like, oh, I wish I could gain weight. I'm like, I'd give it to you in a heartbeat. I'll give you 50 pounds right now if I could. That would put me at 200 pounds. I'd be pretty happy with that. I'd be ripped if I was 200 pounds. Or close to it anyway. Maybe not ripped. Maybe ripped is a bit excessive, but I'd be in pretty good shape. Aaron's a little bit taller than me, and I think he's right around that 200 pound mark, so in theory I would be a little bit less in shape than he is at the same weight. I'm a little shorter, but still. in the neighborhood anyway. Oh god. Overturned it. Like the Supreme Court out here, I overturned it. This seems to work pretty well too. So if we go through and get this like inside corner and then let the AI take over, it seems to work okay. And then the bottom field, we just let the AI go and it seems to do okay down there. Not perfect, but I gotta remember to reset the bale counter too. Don't let me forget, chat. You guys always let me forget to reset the bale counter. What up, Lucky? Good to see you, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're selling plenty of barbecue sauce. By the way, speaking of barbecue sauce, I might have to hit you up and get some more barbecue sauce. Not all of it, but like a bottle of like the tangy or whatever the spicy one was. It was the spicy. Forget which one I liked the most. I think it was the spicy or the original. Can't remember. Either way, it's good barbecue sauce. Oh, Noriko with the 5 CHF on me. Healthy, more happy, and more real than a few years ago. You're on the way to become who you always wanted to be. I'm proud of you. Appreciate you, Noriko. I'm just me, man. I don't know. I just got tired of hiding.
More happy and more real than a few years ago. Are on your way to become who you always wanted to be. Proud for the move you did and the courage of you.
But I do appreciate you. Get some goats in the chat for Noriko as well. You guys are crazy today, man. Thank you guys so much. Well, if you can't run, you gotta start working on your diet first. And I'm right there with you. Like I struggle with running. Like I can run. I don't have any like physical ailment or anything that stops me from running. But I just don't like to do it very much. Shocker. But if you can't move more, then you've gotta try to fix the diet. And honestly, diet is like the like hardest part of losing weight, because as you start to lose weight, it gets easier, and then you're able to move a little bit better, and then as you move more, you end up losing more. At least that's been my experience as I cut the first time. Like when I got all the way down to 230, I need to get back there. I let my diet go there for a while and ended up ballooning right back up. Doesn't take me very long, man. I end up just gaining all the weight. We're heading in the right direction again, so that's all that matters. Yo, Jess coming in with the $10 bomb. Appreciate you, Jess. Welcome to the stream. Again. I think you were here at the beginning. But I appreciate everybody hanging out with us. Only 16 likes away from the 100 too. So thank you guys so much. What up, Scrim? How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
And you know I will personally be here for you, Spartan, if you need anything.
I appreciate you guys. You guys know that. You guys are always so generous to me during these streams. Whether it's this or whether it's World of Warships Legends, you guys are always way too kind. So thank you guys so much. What up, U812? How's it going? Hate setting up a new PC. It's not that bad. Says the person with a degree in network administration. I guess I'm just used to it. I don't know. At least you got a new PC to set up. That's the way to look at it. Could be worse. What up, Giro? Or Giro? I forget how we said your name. I think it's Giro. But welcome to the stream, my dude. Good to see you again. Man, this is just like little spots happening again. Haven't had that trouble with this baler. You're playing Farm Sim too? Yeah, I was gonna say, I know you were at the beginning of the stream. You said you were setting up generators, right? Like solar panels, I think it was. That's what you said you were setting up? Or a wind farm, I can't remember. It was one of the generators. I don't remember if it was solar or wind. You're eating your spring rolls? God dang it, Noriko. Now you're going into food? Really? We had a whole stream last night where nobody was on food. It was great. Now we're right back to food. You guys getting me? And now Anthony's getting a burrito. Oh man, now I'm hungry. I'm gonna have to get me some tuna. You guys always get me with the food during the stream. Every time. Every time. I did it again. I like turned just enough to like avoid the one little spot. Just enough to drive myself crazy. Beautiful. God, I love this baler. Baler's the best. American made, wish you had a bowl of chili and crackers. God dang it, man. You know what I had for lunch today? This is everything that I ate today. Alright, I'm just gonna throw this at you guys. Alright, this is the kind of diet that I'm on right now. I ate 3 protein packs this morning. They're about 280 calories a piece. And I think they're 20 grams of protein, somewhere in that neighborhood. 280 calories a piece. So that would be 560 plus 280, which would be 840. 840 calories. Then I've had a protein shake, which is another 125 calories with 25 grams of protein. That's what I've ate today. And now y'all out here throwing around food ideas. Making me hungry is what I'm saying. We're gonna have to fight. What up, Chris? Good to see you. Welcome. Have a good night, LaDon. Appreciate you dropping in, man. And then Jeffrey gonna come in here and hit me with my kryptonite ice cream. Y'all already know my kryptonite is ice cream. That's just me. Don't worry about it, Anthony. I'm on a diet, man. I'm trying to lose weight. Remember, I got a bungee jump coming up. I gotta get in. I gotta lose weight to get into the bungee jump. Your father is obsessed. He has over 2,700 hours. Nice. Hey, there are definitely worse things to be obsessed about. Farm Sim's a fun game, man. Support went to New Orleans yesterday, ate more calories than I burned walking, and want to come back home when you're 21. I've never been to New Orleans. I bet there's some great food there though, man. I ain't gonna lie, there's so many like cultural like foods that are down there. I would love to eat me some Louisiana food. Like legitimate Louisiana food. What up, Agent? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yedam's about to give me his dinner tonight. Thanks. And Atomic is making jerky so good. I occasionally get me some jerky. I like pepper jerky. Just give me some good old-fashioned pepper jerky. It can be any type of jerky. I don't care. I'm not particular. Deer jerky, turkey jerky, beef jerky, doesn't matter. Anything jerky, but give me peppered jerky. I don't really care for teriyaki. I don't really care for any of that other stuff. Just give me good old-fashioned peppered. The problem with getting beef jerky or anything like that at the store is it's so expensive, man. Making it yourself's not that bad, but if you end up buying it at the store. I didn't reset the bail counter. God bless America. What am I gonna do with y'all? You had one job, chat. $23,000 hours in WoW's Legends. You need help. It's pretty rough. Bear jerky? I've never ate bear. I've ate some like different types of meats. I've never ate bear. I didn't even know people eat bear. Only bears that we have around Ohio is black bears, so you're not allowed to eat them. They're endangered. I think in Virginia you can hunt black bear, but here in Ohio I think they're considered endangered. So I think they're or maybe not endangered, but like a protected species. You're not allowed to hunt them. In fact, we had a mom and her son that were hunting, supposedly. They were hunting deer, and a black bear supposedly charged them. And so they shot the black bear. It was a 6-foot male black bear, and they got into a bunch of legal issues. They had to fight it, but yeah, it was a big stink. What up, Johnny? Welcome to the stream. Richard, good to see you as well. I can't do oysters. I tried, like I legitimately tried to eat an oyster one time. I can't get past the smell. I just can't. Like, as soon as I go to, like, eat an oyster, all I can do, I smell it and it's over. Like, I can't eat it. As soon as I smell it, it's like, nope, I am not putting that in my mouth. Ain't no way. I've eaten clams. I eat a lot of different types of seafood. I like squid. Squid's actually really good. Like, I like some deep fried calamari. A little bit of dipping sauce, depending on what you get. Pretty good. But yeah, when it comes to oysters, I can't do it. I've tried. As soon as I put that thing anywhere near my mouth, I smell it. It's all over. Clam chowder is fantastic. I agree. Giro is in East Australia. Nice. So, like, Brisbane area, or? What else would be there? Was it Melbourne? Is Melbourne Eastern Australia? Australia's one of those weird ones that I always end up getting East and West mixed up because, like, my brain gets things backwards. But I tend to have that problem where I get East and West Australia mixed up. But I'm pretty sure that Brisbane and maybe Melbourne are East, or maybe Melbourne is Southern Australia. I forget. I know Perth is like southwestern Australia. "10 hours north of Brisbane." All right. Gotcha. But I'm from Ohio. I'm from the middle of nowhere in southeastern central Ohio, here in the U.S. Mom and your sister somehow mistook lamb for ham? How does that happen? Like, lamb has a very specific look to it, and it does not look like ham. I don't know what kind of ham your mom and your sister are used to, but that is not even close. I've never had caviar. Never. Or wait, caviar. Is that? Which? Caviar is the fish eggs, right? I've never had it, but I'm pretty sure it's the little fish eggs. What up, Iron Man? Welcome to the stream. You've hunted crow? Can you eat crow? Like, is that a thing? I didn't know people ate crow. At least not nowadays, anyway. Like, I've heard about, like, in the old days, people ate crow, but like, I thought that was like a old school, like, medieval time sort of deal. Pick up that little slosh. Dang it! I'm gonna scream. You don't pick up that little piece right now, we're gonna have a problem. Thank you. What up, Alex? Welcome to the stream. Crow is a southern thing? Like, they still to this day eat crows in the South. I'd have never guessed. I know they eat some different things down there, but I've never. I know quail and pheasant used to be a thing up here, but I'm pretty sure they're gone. Like, I don't think they even exist up here anymore. There was like a big disease or something that came through. I forget what it was. Something came through and killed all the quail and pheasant in the area. My dad talks about it all the time. I forget what it is. Because he used to hunt them. He used to love them. Don't you dare. You mother trucker. Thank you. I knew it was going to do it. I feel like the working area changed on us. Either that or I'm just bad. Could be just bad. It's crazy what people eat in the world, man. And some things are considered delicacies depending on where you're at. Like, it's like, I don't know how much of a delicacy that is. It's like people that eat like chocolate covered insects or just insects in general. Like I'm not doing it. Like I'm just not. I'll die a slow death of starvation before I start eating insects. Like I saw Markiplier one time, I think it was on Unus Annus, where they ended up getting a bunch of like crispy bugs and stuff that they ate. It's like, I'm sorry, but that is not appetizing to me at all. And I'm just not doing it. There ain't enough money out there on YouTube to get me to eat bugs and stuff. I say that. That's a lie. I'm a liar. I guarantee somebody, if somebody was willing to give me the money, I'd totally eat a bug. I'm a liar. It probably wouldn't even be that much money, to be honest. What up, Krupp? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping in. You were wondering if the new American hybrid battleships are worth the grind. I think they are. I think they're a fun, refreshing, like new game mechanic. Plus, they're battleships. I enjoy them. I can't speak for everybody, but it's something different, and I personally like it. Over here and start collecting our bales over here, or collecting our grass over here. Morning, Edward. Good to see you as well. They love insects in Thailand. That explains why they're all so skinny. Never eat barbecue or fried spiders. So that makes two of us. I ain't eating no spiders. Good morning, Ozzy. Good to see you as well. Look at our corn, man. Starting to come up. Speaking of which, weren't we were spraying the field, and I completely forgot. We've been sitting here this whole time. God only knows how long it's been sitting here. All right, let's look at our field. So it's definitely missed some spots. So we'll have to get them. Go up this side first. shocker, the AI screwed it up. Who'd have seen that coming? I would have never guessed. We'll get rid of all the weeds that were here. Our corn needs all the nutrients it can get. And there's like one more little spot up here. I completely forgot we were like spraying the fields. What in the world? Oh, I've got my freaking forks dug in. I was like, why am I not able to turn? That explains it. Alright, is there more on the side? Did I miss some? I think I missed any, but the map seems to think I did. It's like right here on the edge. There's like one, I see that one. So there's like one right here. Boop. Alright, where else? All the way on the other side. And we gotta come up that far left side by the bees. Also, our canola's blooming over there, it looks like. That'll be a harvest coming up for us. They get harvests in July and plants in August, if I remember correctly, on canola. You'd think I'd know all this by now, but sometimes it's hard to keep track of all the stuff we got going on, man. Yo, we're at 99 likes on the stream. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are killing it. That might be the fastest 100 we've ever gotten. Thank you guys so much. Also, we're over 50 people watching right now, so thank you guys for joining us. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Looks like the streak will stay alive. Thank you guys, man. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream, man. How many times are we going to say man in one sentence? It's okay, man. Not all of us can be perfect. Alright. Let's go up here. We'll get this little section, because I can't get it all anyway, so I might as well just get a little bit, and then we'll come back the other direction. Jim's got to be up in 6 hours. We'll get some sleep, my dude. But I appreciate you dropping in. Dude, I grew up in the middle of the swamp, in the middle of the forest, in the middle of nowhere. Snakes and spiders and bugs and rodents are just a part of everyday life where I come from. I'm just used to it. But that doesn't mean I'm going to eat them. Speak for yourself. You're perfect. Hey, more power to you, brother, man. Perfection comes with a lot of responsibility. I don't think I'm ready for it, so I'm glad I'm not perfect. Alright, let's go down and finish this last pass, and we'll get this thing going in the other field. See, this is why I don't understand why we needed so many seeds for corn to grow. Because, like, to be perfectly honest, like, this don't look like there's that much, like, corn side by side, you know what I mean? It's like in perfect rows that are evenly spaced out. Like, do we really need like 50 seeds per, like, whatever? I don't know what it was. It was a lot of seed. Or at least seemed like a lot of seed. What up, Country Bumpkin? Welcome as well. It's refreshing. You wake up at odd times and I feel the boredom. Well, I'm glad you enjoy, man. How does a 14-minute video take 5 hours to get right? That's why I do just the bare minimum editing when it comes to my videos, my dude. And I stream a lot for that exact reason. Because I am lazy. I don't do editing very much. So like when it comes down to my videos, I record the gameplay, I record a narration, I trim the ends of the video, and then I'm done. I am inherently lazy. That's just how it works. Alright, we'll just start this over here on this end. And then let the AI do that while we go back to baling. What up, Captain Rob? Welcome to the stream. Yep, we're rocking the Lamborghini. It's an okay little tractor. Wouldn't say it's anything crazy, but it's not bad. It's a good extra little tractor to have around. Your car just got robbed. Sorry to hear that, Alex. Good Lord, man. You call the cops? Well, hopefully, whatever happened, hopefully they catch whoever did it. Sorry to hear that. I mean, they do have a point. Your name is Captain Rob, so probably was you robbing the car. I mean, otherwise, I mean, it's not called Captain. It's not called my car was just Spartaned, right? I mean, that sounds kind of cool, to be honest. I wish my car would get Spartaned. We don't have chickens yet, Ozzy. We do have a plan to potentially introduce chickens, but we're not there yet. Busted! Makes you wonder why it's called robbing, huh? You never thought of that before. Nobody ever says, I got Spartaned. Well, actually, some people probably do say that in World of Warships. But they say, I got robbed. I would have gotten away with it, too, if it wasn't for you meddling kids. And that stupid dog. Ruby, Ruby, Roo. What up, Hydro? Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. Hunter, good to see you as well. Have I noticed anything weird about the penetration of Vermont? No. Seems fine with me. Save real quick and oh, Lord have mercy. Boy, the AI doesn't like to do their job very well, do they? Oh well, at least he's working. We'll go and clean up the rest when he's done. We didn't do a headlands pass, so I'm okay with him missing some spots. We'll clean it up. Are we talking about veal? Plans for cows? Not anytime soon, no. Cows are like a in-game sort of thing because you need to have like so much going on to get keep cows going. Like you got to set up a whole like mixing operation and make sure that they always have food, and it's a whole thing. Because cows won't go to 100% health unless they have like the total mixed ration, which takes silage and straw and hay and all the things. You gotta mix it in a mixer, and then cows are a pain in the neck. I think pigs, you just eat pig feed and straw. I forget what pigs eat. I think it's probably like corn. Did you ever figure out the middle of that field yesterday? We didn't bother. We just went ahead and re-drilled this field. This is the field that we were having the trouble on, and we'll check it out again when we go to. I'll be honest with you guys. Going forward, because of the amount of land that we're gonna have, I might just buy the soil information from this point forward. It'll cost us extra money every time we do it, but I don't want to go around drilling 800 holes every couple of years. Also, it is apparently pouring down rain outside, because I can hear it through my headset. Breed horses to sell? I've never actually raised horses in this game, so not saying we won't. It'd be cool to have a little ranch. You know it's raining hard when you can hear it through your headset with a game playing. I knew it was supposed to rain tonight. I think it's supposed to rain off and on Friday and even Saturday. They were talking about a potential for flash flooding. Horses are a pain because you got to brush and ride them every day in the game. I wouldn't know. I've never raised them in the game. Oh yeah, it's not really that big. It's a pretty good sized storm, but it's mostly just heavy rain. It's not like it's a severe storm or anything like that. But we're in like the worst rain of it. The entire like storm in the area. Like, you got a lot of heavy rain north of us in Columbus, but that little stretch that goes southeast of Columbus, that red and purple and stuff, that's us. I'm right in the middle of it. Spartan, you have a question. Okay, what's your question? Am I by Lancaster? I'm southeast of Lancaster. I'm in New Lexington, Ohio. Will the Enterprise come back to the shop after this campaign ends, or do you have to get it now? There's no guarantees the campaign ships will ever be brought back. Some of them are, some of them aren't. So I would like just try to get it now if you can. You can pick it up for 2,500 doubloons if you grind out the campaign. Like, that's your best bet. Certainly the cheapest way to get it. Had thunder and lightning in London, but it's been very warm. Yeah, it's been hot here, man. I think it was in the 90s again today. Hot and humid. You got ads? What did I say? I said, Enterprise, there's no guarantee that campaign ships will ever be brought back, so if you want a specific campaign ship, you probably ought to pick it up now. Plus, it's the cheapest way because you can buy it for 2,500 doubloons with Admiralty backing and just grind out the campaign. $27 in your apartment? See, I don't know the conversion. That'd be 80 degrees. That's warm inside the house, but it ain't that bad. Like, don't get me wrong, that'd be warm inside the house, but that's still not that bad. I usually keep my house about 70. 70 to 72. My back room or my bedroom where I play the games tends to get warmer because the AC is in the front room. You got to remember, see, this is the part where a lot of people screw up. You got to remember that when you calculate, like when you look at the armor profile of a ship, it'll tell you the actual thickness of the armor belt. So say you're shooting at the armor belt. Well, there's some thunder. You're shooting at the armor belt of something that has like 460 millimeters of armor. the shell is not going to come in at a flat 90-degree angle unless you are point blank, right? So most of the time, the shell's going to be hitting that armor at a slight angle, which means that armor's effective armor thickness is going to be a little bit more. I forget exactly what the ideal effective armor thickness of armor goes up. Like, I'm sure you can look it up. Like, if you have a set piece of armor that's so and so thick, if you angle that piece of armor, suddenly the armor thickness goes up because of the fact that it's at an angle. You're going through more of the armor instead of when it's at a flat 90 degrees. You'll go through it at less armor to penetrate that same piece of. So a lot of people don't understand that. Your shells are almost never going to come in at a flat 90 degrees. So the armor that you're hitting is almost certainly bigger than you think it is. So if you're shooting at an armor belt, for instance, it's 460 millimeters thick. Well, if you multiply that armor number of 460 by another 50%, let's just say that. So you take half the thickness of the armor. So instead of 460, we'll say it's 230. And then suddenly, you can see why when you shoot an armor belt that's slightly angled, or if your shells are coming at a specific angle, like you're essentially hitting armor that's like 660 or 690 millimeters. That's the effective armor thickness. That make more sense? Double it and add 30. Okay. I was just going in my head. I was just like, okay, well, if you angle a piece of armor, you could add like 50% more thickness, but I don't remember what it is. I was gonna say the catch-up mechanic is enabled for these campaigns. So like, even if you started this week, you could easily finish it. You just have to grind. You don't have time to grind. That's one thing. But the catch-up mechanic is there. This is called a swather. It's cutting the grass and it puts it in a swath. You see how after it cuts the grass, it rakes it all to the center here on these conveyor belts, puts it in a nice neat row. And what that allows me to do is just bring the baler behind and pick up each row. Just allows you to cut a much larger piece of grass, and then all of the grass that you cut goes into one little pile, so that you can just come through with a baler and sweep it up easier. I think if you're day one trying to buy out a campaign, I think it's 27,500 doubloons. So about half of that. Yeah, and you can play AI. That's the other thing. You can play AI and grind out missions and stuff too. But hopefully that answers everybody's questions. If you look at the missions and stuff that you're trying to complete, it'll show whether or not it's capable of being done in AI. You'll see the little battle icon. A blue icon means it can be done in AI. Red means it has to be done in standard, and then whatever the other ones are. I think purple is for ranked battles. But if it has all of them, Like if it has blue, red, purple, whatever, then you can complete that mission in any game mode. I personally don't ever play AI unless it's something specific. Like if I'm going for a bureau project, like you know how they have the roadblocks where you have to win a match in a specific ship. If I don't like to play the ship, I'll just jump into AI, play a game, win it, because I never lose in AI. So it's a guaranteed win. Alright, we're done with this. We're going to take this back up to the farm, and then I'll finish up the baling. We'll get the tractors, well, we're going to have to pick up the bales first. I always forget. Then we got to lime, we got to fertilize. And then we'll call it a night. Personally, I don't use the commander that's in the calendar for the hybrid battleship, so you don't necessarily need that. I use William Sims or Azure Lane, New Jersey for my hybrids. That's just my personal preference. It doesn't make a lot of sense to buff something about a ship that you only use once every minute and a half to 2 minutes, you know what I mean? Whereas you're using your guns every 25 to 30 seconds. So it makes sense to buff them. How's the AI doing down there? I know one thing, if it rains like this for too long, I will be flooded. It's raining hard out there, man. And has been for several minutes now. I mean, I live in town too, so I'm like in the bottom. Gonna let that guy keep going. I live in the upstairs apartment. I'll be fine. My car might be a problem. My car's parked outside. I live in an upstairs apartment, so if it does flood, my house will be fine. It'll just be my car. And that's why I have insurance. though I don't know if it would cover flood. I got some oceanfront property in Arizona. From my front porch you can see the sea. I got some oceanfront property in Arizona. If you buy that, I'll throw the golden egg in free. Told you, you never know what you're going to trigger when you type something in chat. There's a song out there for just about everything. Save again real quick. Okay, so he's still going. Am I still on good terms with my neighbor? My neighbors ain't gonna bother me. Hell, my neighbors are louder than I am half the time. There's always somebody arguing or fighting or slamming something. I at least have the common decency to put up some soundproofing. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't have all the soundproofing, so I'm sure they hear something. All the gold in California. That's a song I ain't heard in a while. I don't remember all the lyrics either. You got me. You actually got me. I know the song, I just don't remember all the lyrics. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring's like on a Jupiter Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Dude, I got screwed by RNG at the beginning of that stream. Ain't no way. Ninja coming in, dropping a $5 bomb with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Ninja. Also, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you, my dude. I know it probably feels like we didn't do much today, but I promise we did. We planted 2 massive fields, and we sprayed 2 massive fields. Then we also got our grass cut and baled. We will have to fertilize and lime these fields before we're done. But I promise, we got a lot done. What up, Jackson? Good to see you as well. I'm doing good, man. Appreciate you guys dropping in. I missed a spot. Oh well. We'll get that on the next mow. It'll be fine. Down in Texas, you're begging for rain? It depends on what part of Texas. Boy, in northeastern Texas, they were getting slammed, weren't they? Thought they were all flooding. I know Texas is a big state, but damn. I know the eastern side of Texas was getting a lot of rain. That's all everybody was talking about there for a little while. Listen to my story about a man named Jed, a poor mountaineer, barely kept his family fed. Then one day he was shooting at some food, and up through the ground come a bubbling crude. Oil, that is. Black gold. Texas tea. Well, the next thing you know, old Jed's a billionaire. His kinfolk said, Jed, you move away from there. Said California's the place you want to be, so they loaded up the truck and they moved to Beverly Hills, that is. Swimming pools, movie stars, the Beverly Hillbillies. I always forget how that like their outro goes, because it just continues that, and then it ends up saying something like thanks for joining us at this locality, have a heap and helping of their hospitality, something like that. I forget how it is, but I know there's another verse as their outro. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. That lead guitar is hot, but not for a Louisiana man. So rosin up that bow and faded. So rosin up that bow and faded love and let's all dance. Something like that. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. Yep, I know that one, ish. I may not know every word to it, but I know of it. It's not easy to stump me with music, especially that kind of music, because I grew up on that. So, good luck. Good luck stumping me with country music. Like I said, that's like right up in the wheelhouse of me growing up. That'd be like trying to stump me with an Alan Jackson song. It's just not gonna happen. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. That lead guitar's hot, but not for a Louisiana man. So rosin up that bow for faded love and let's all dance. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. Alright. I think we got some down here on this end that I gotta pick up. Go pick this up. Oh yeah, this was the part that we didn't cut. Whoopsie. Alright, we'll pick up the little pieces that are over here. I I know I have some over here somewhere. Listen to that on cassette tape. That's what I'm saying. Like that is like straight up in my childhood. That'd be hard to stump me on that one. What up, Hunter? Plasma, good to see you guys. Freight Train by Alan Jackson. Oh God. Again, I probably know. I don't know it right off the top of my head, but I'd probably know it if I heard it. Driving Wheels by Jimmy Barnes. I don't even know who Jimmy Barnes is off the top of my head, let alone that song. You guys do stump me, but like there's specific genre that it's kind of hard to stump me on, and like 90s country is one of them. I didn't have you out long ago, been left in the dark, out in the cold, blowing around from town to town like a feather in the wind. I didn't have you, I know I'd be floundering around like a chimpanzee, lost in the wind, lost in the rain of a hurricane, 'cause that's where I have been. Little Randy Travis action. I listen to a lot of different musics, but if you like mention certain genres, I struggle. But I listen to a lot of different songs, man. I don't have one particular genre that I like more than others. I listen to everything from like the 40s all the way up to like 2000s. Some newer music, but very rare. I'm not real big into like new music. Yeah, we already did the Thunderstruck part. I was lost in the middle of a railroad track, underground, and I knew there was no turning back. Sound of the drums beating in my chest, the thunder of guns. All right, we're done. Next. The baling is officially done. Welcome to Earth, third rock from the sun. I can't remember the words, but I know the song. I'm playing the song in my head right now. Like legitimately in my head, the song is currently rolling. Noriko coming in with the $2. AC/DC, Hell's Bells. ABBA, Lay All Your Love. ABBA's one that I don't know a lot of. I do know some ABBA, but I don't know a lot. Like, when I think of ABBA, I think of Dancing Queen. Right? Like, am I wrong? Is it Dancing Queen is ABBA? I could be wrong. Probably look like an idiot. But, Hell's Bells, I mean, doo-doo. Let's see. Oh, God. I know this one, too. That's the worst part. Like, I love AC/DC. Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba, 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 ba-da-bum. I'm coming on like a hurricane, white lightning flashing across the sky. You're only young, but you're gonna die. Can't take no prisoners, won't spare no lives. Nobody's putting up a fight. You got, I know that one. It may take me a second. I had to do the intro music. You see how I did that? Like I started playing the song in my head. Had to. Yo, Distorted coming in, re-upping for 30 months, my dude. Good lord. OG on the channel. Get some goats in the chat for Distorted, too. Have a good night, Atomic. Appreciate you dropping in. All right. She took me in and made me breakfast. She said, I come from the land down under. Well, women know, women wonder. I know that song. It's a good song, too. Sing some crocus or crocus. I don't even know what that is. Not right off the top of my head, anyway. I come from the land down under. Women know, women wonder. Don't you hear that thunder? You better run, you better take cover. Alright, it looks like I missed the spot all the way at the end over here, so let's go ahead and do that. Men at Work is coming to Virginia Beach this fall. Nice. Yeah, I don't know the Battle of New Orleans. I think that one's been brought up before. I don't know that one. Those are what we call ballads. I don't really listen to a whole lot of ballads. I know a few of them, but we're not gonna take it. Oh no, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. I ain't got competition. Da, 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 da. I don't know the lyrics. I know the song though. Karma, 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 chameleon. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, I don't know all the lyrics to that one too, but I do know the song. Karma, 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 chameleon. Ba da da da. Ba 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 da ba. Ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba ba. Ba da ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Do I know any doke? That's what I'm saying. Like, is it Dokken or Dokken? I don't know. You'd have to, like, give me an idea. Like, I don't know right off the top of my head. Like, I've never heard of it. At least it doesn't sound familiar. But again, you'd have to, like, let me know. You know what I do know? Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We're leaving together, but still it's farewell. We're hoping to come back. I know that one. Now you guys will have that one stuck in your head the rest of the day. You're welcome. Unskinny bop just blows you away. Little poison action in here? I know that one. Unskinny bop bop all night and day. Unskinny bop 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 bop. Yeah, I know that one too. I love Poison. Poison's fantastic. Don't you dare make fun of Poison. We both lie silently stealing in the dead of the night. Although we both lie close together, we feel miles apart inside. Was it something I said or something I did? Did my words not come out right? Though I tried not to hurt you, though I tried. But I guess that's why they say every rose has its thorn. Just like every night has it dawn. Just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn. Though it's been a while now, I can still feel so much pain. Like a knife that cuts you, the wound heals, but that scar remains. It's a great song. I do the tune, you guess the song. Oh, okay. Oh, that could be fun. We have never done that before. Oh, I can get some obscure stuff that you guys probably aren't gonna get. God, now you guys put me on the spot though. Now I'm gonna struggle. Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't think you guys know what I'm gonna. All right, so I'll try to do. Golly, you guys put me on the spot, and I'm trying to think of one right off the top of my head. And now I'm struggling. See what I'm doing? I've got a song in mind. I just got to remember how it goes now. It's a goodie too. Don't run into the harvester, dum-dum. There you go. Beautiful. All right, so we've got that. Let's get the lime. Boy called Sue. Well, my daddy left home when I was 3 and he didn't leave much to Ma and me, just this old guitar and an empty bottle of booze. Now, I don't blame him because he run and hid, but the meanest thing that he ever did was before he left, he went and named me Sue. Now, he must have thought that it was quite a joke and he got a lot of laughs from lots of folk. Seems I had to fight my whole life through. Some gal'd giggle and I'd get red, some guy'd laugh and I'd bust his head, I'll tell you. Life ain't easy for a boy named Sue. Yeah, I know that one. Well, I grew up quick and I grew up mean. My fists got hard, my wits got keen. I roamed from town to town just to hide my shame. I made me a vow to the moon and stars that I'd search the honky-tonks and bars and kill that man and give me that awful name. Well, it was Gatlinburg in mid-July and I'd just hit town and my throat was dry. Thought I'd stop and have myself a brew. At an old saloon on a street of mud, there at a table dealing stud, sat the dirty, mangy dog that named me Sue. Well, I knew that snake was my own sweet dad from a worn-out picture that my mother had had, and I knew that scar on his cheek and his evil eye. He was big and bent and gray and old, and I looked at him and my blood run cold, and I said, "My name is Sue. How do you do? Now you gonna die." Yeah, that's what I told him. Well, I hit him hard right between the eyes, and he went down, but to my surprise, he come up with a knife and cut off a piece of my ear. So I busted a chair right across his teeth and crashed through the wall into the street, kicking and gouging in the mud and the blood and the beer. Well, I'll tell you, I fought tougher men, but I really can't remember when. He kicked like a mule and he bit like a crocodile. I heard him laugh and then I heard him cuss, and he went for his gun and I pulled mine first, and he stood there looking at me and I saw him smile. And he said, "Son, this world is rough, and if a man's gonna make it, he's gotta be tough, and I know I wouldn't be there to help you along. So I gave you that name and I said goodbye. I knew you'd have to get tough or die, and it's that name that helped to make you strong." God. Now, I know you hate me and you got the right to kill me now. Oh, wait. I think I skipped some. But you ought to thank me before you die for the gravel in your gut and the spit in the eye, because I'm the son of a bitch that named you Sue. I forget all of it, but that's close enough. That was most of the lyrics anyway. Most of them. All right, what else we got? Here's one that at least one person out there will know, but probably not the rest. Let's see if I can do the like beat of the song right. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba. All right, that's your guys's. That's the clue. It's up to you guys to figure that one out. I know at least one person in chat knows that song. And I was right. I knew Jess would get that one. What's it called, Jess? Born This Way. There you go. My mama told me when I was young, we're all born superstars. She pulled my hair, put my lipstick on, in the glass of her boudoir. There's nothing wrong with loving who you are, she said, 'cause he made you perfect, babe. That's kind of an anthem for folks like us. We love that one. What up, Paramedic? Paramedic dropping a $20 bomb, dude. Good Lord. See, theme song to the Golden Girls. I love the Golden Girls so much. Sophia and Rose made the Golden Girls. Blanche and Dorothy were okay, but it was Rose and Sophia that made that show so great.
Close enough, Spartan.
Do we ever sit in a field at 3 a.m. and do nothing? Can't say that I do. My mama told me when... Now I've got that song stuck in my head. What up, Jesse? Madonna, Express Yourself? Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I love some Madonna, but not all Madonna. And there's a lot of Madonna that I don't remember. I know the song Express Yourself, but I don't know the lyrics. Is it sad that you like songs that are depressing? This depends. Do the songs make you depressing? Or like, do they make you depressed, or do you just enjoy like sad songs? And there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody likes their own taste in music. Like a Virgin? Classic Madonna. All right, let's see if we can come up with another song for you guys. Golly. I know the song that I know will stump you guys, because I highly doubt that anyone in chat is as cultured as I am when it comes to music. And unless you're a band geek like me, you probably aren't going to know this one. But I got to remember the tune of the song. Also, this AI just royally pissed me off with that little maneuver it just pulled. I know if I do that one, you guys will know that one, because everybody knows that song from a specific movie, and that's cheating. There's another song by him, and I'm trying to think of the words to the song so that I can actually get it. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to look up the lyrics real quick. I know if I heard the song, I'd be singing along with it. I'll try something else. I think that's going to be too obscure. The song that I was going to do for you guys is Basin Street Blues by Louis Armstrong. Basin Street is a street where the folks, they all meet in New Orleans and the land of dreams. My night times is full so, but this place is wild. Yeah, be-da. It's a great song. Like, I love me some Louis Armstrong, man. I really do. Pat Benatar? Okay, see, I get Pat Benatar mixed up with, what's the other one? There's another famous lady singer that was roughly the same style, and I always get them mixed up. Pat Benatar's great, and so is the other one, but I always get them mixed up. I want to say Pat Benatar is Hit Me With Your Best Shot, right? Or like, are we talking about Hit Me With Your Best... You guys really... I think everybody knows NSYNC and Backstreet Boys. Like, come on now. Like, I'm sorry. Most of us are at least close to the age where the 90s were a thing, okay? Like, we know some NSYNC and Backstreet Boys. It don't matter. That shit was everywhere. You walked into the store, it was playing on the radio. Everywhere. Hit me with your best shot. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Come on, baby, come on. You don't fight fair. It's okay. See if I care. Knock me down, it's all in vain. I get back up on my feet again. Hit me with your best shot. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Yeah, I know that one. But the other song that I'm thinking about, I don't think is Pat Benatar, but it's a singer that's very similar, and I always get them mixed up, and that is, your love is like a tidal wave, swimming over my head, brought to you like the promises, better left unsaid. You're the right kind of sinner to release my inner fantasy. The invincible winner. I think it's Blondie, right? Am I wrong? It's Blondie. I think it's Blondie. But I always get them mixed up. And I know that you were born to be. You're a heartbreaker, dream maker, love taker. Don't you mess around with me. You're a heartbreaker. Screw you, Amazon. Dream maker, love taker, heartbreaker. No, no, no. But yeah, that's Blondie, right? Because I always get them mixed up. I always get Blondie and Pat Benatar backwards. But they're very similar styles, and they were around the same time period too. It's all 80s. Same genre and everything. And I love them both. You're the right kind of sinner to release my inner fantasy. The invincible winner. And I know that you were born to be. You're a heartbreaker, dream maker, love taker. Don't you mess around with me. You're a heartbreaker. Oh, I know one you guys probably don't remember too much of. Hit me, baby, one more time. I don't even remember all the lyrics to that one. Baby, baby. How was I supposed to know something wasn't right here? And baby, baby. I don't remember all of it. I do remember it though. Britney Spears. Britney Spears, Mariah Carey, and NSYNC and the Backstreet Boys took over the 90s. Legitimately. Alright, let's get to fertilizing, shall we? I see a thing that's happening, and I completely forgot about it. And okay, so the information is outdated again. Fantastic. All right, so it does expire after a while, it seems. But we're not going to deal with it. We are simply going to buy the information. So, purchase soil information, please. And purchase soil information, please. Purchase soil information. Purchase soil information. We're just going to get them all at the same time. Well, we just actually did that, but it's fine. We'll do it anyway. These can hold off until they get redone. And then these just got done. So all these fields should be good to go now. I think we have to wait. It doesn't show us outdated data. This down here does, kind of. So if I start over, will it work? Also, we need fertilizer. Might as well fill that up while I'm thinking about it. Alright, now it's working. So yeah, every once in a while we gotta buy new soil information. So now that we know that, we'll make sure that we get that right in the future. But I am not going to be drilling like 800 holes every couple of years. Screw that. That is why they come up with the idea that I can buy that shit. What else we got? Tumble out of bed and I stumble to the kitchen. Pour myself a cup of ambition and yawn and stretch and try to come alive. Jump in the shower and the blood starts pumping. Out on the street the traffic starts jumping. But folks like me on the job working 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Barely getting by. I love some Dolly Parton too. Dolly Parton's good. We are young, heartache to heartache we stand. No promises, no demands. Both of us know it. Love is a battlefield. Yeah, I know that one. We are strong. No one can tell us we're wrong. Searching our hearts for too long. Both of us knowing love is a battlefield. How can you hurt me so bad? Tumble out of bed and I stumble to the kitchen, pour myself a cup of ambition and yawn and stretch and try to come alive. Jump in the shower and the blood starts pumping. Out on the street the traffic starts jumping with folks like me on the job, working 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living, barely getting by. It's all taken and no given. They just use your mind and you never get the credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5. Oh, they got you where they want you. Old school. Good morning, Capri. Hope you're doing well. Be safe on your way to work. I know you usually show up just in time to go to work. Who's the German dude that wears the silver suit that does the high-pitched thing with his tongue? What? I don't know if you can say that in chat. What else we got? I know you guys got some more songs for me out there. Islands in the Streams? God, I haven't heard that in a long time. Appreciate you, Capri. Desperado, why don't you come to your senses? You've been out riding fences for so long now. Oh, you're a hard one, but I know that you got your reasons. These things that are pleasing you have hurt you somehow. Don't you draw the queen of diamonds, boy. She'll beat you if she's able. You know the queen of hearts is always your best bet. And it seems to me some fine things have been laid upon your table, but you always want the things you can't get. Desperado, boy, you ain't getting no younger. Oh yeah, I know that one. I haven't heard that song in a long time either, so that one kind of brought back some memories, ain't gonna lie. That was a good one. God, I ain't heard that song in forever. I knew y'all had some songs out there we ain't sing. That was a good one. You only ever started playing World of Warships Legends because of me? Well, I appreciate you, man. I'm glad you enjoy. I hope you enjoy the game. Then again, nowadays that might be a bad thing, right? Like people be like, I only play this game because of you. Why'd you get me into this? Desperado, why don't you come to your senses? You've been out riding fences for so long now. Whoa, you're a hard one, but I know that you got your reason. These things that are pleasing you have hurt you somehow. God, that's a good song, man. We already did that one. I got some oceanfront property in Arizona. From my front porch you can see the sea. I got some oceanfront property in Arizona. If you'll buy that, I'll throw the golden egg in free. Yeah, we did that one earlier. We literally did that one earlier while we were bailing. You just wanted to hear it again? Well, I'm glad you guys enjoy. Let me fill this fertilizer spreader up again just to make sure. Whoop. Went too fast. Try to do a drive-by filling. There we go. Back down to the other bottom field. Oh, now there's a song I haven't heard in a while. Juice Newton, Queen of Hearts. God, how does that song go? I know the song. I'm gonna have to think of it. Gonna have to think of it. Also, that song totally just popped into your head because of Desperado. You can't convince me otherwise. You've got a brain like me. You heard Queen of Hearts and Desperado, and immediately that song jumped into your head. Ozzy Osbourne, Over the Mountain. I don't know if I know that particular Ozzy song. I do know some Ozzy. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of looked up the lyrics for Queen of Hearts here, but I had to remind myself what the song was. Like, I know the song, but I had to look at it. Playing with the Queen of Hearts, knowing it ain't really smart. The Joker ain't the only fool who'll do anything for you. Laying out another lie, thinking about a life of crime. 'Cause that's what I'll have to do to keep me away from you. Yeah, I know that one. I just couldn't think of it. Andrew, coming in. Re-upping his membership for at least 2 months, because I see a 2-month badge, so thank you so much, my dude. Get a goat in the chat for there. Well, I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. I love to hear the thunder, watch the lightning when it lights up the sky. You know it makes me feel good. Well, I love a rainy night, such a beautiful sight. I love to feel the rain on my face and taste the rain on my lips. In the moonlight shining, showers washed all my cares away. I wake up to a sunny day, 'cause I love a rainy night. Yeah, I know that one too. That's a great song. What else you guys got for me? You guys are throwing some bangers out. I like it. I'm sure you got some more for me. And I'm waiting at 12:05, hoping it'll take me just a little farther down the line. Now I got Queen of Hearts stuck in my head. Oh my God, you're really gonna hit me with a freaking achy breaky heart, Billy Ray Cyrus? With all the crap that's going in the news with him and his family, you're gonna hit me with freaking Billy Ray Cyrus? Bye, bye, bye. Oh, brother. God, now I gotta remember. I haven't heard that song since the 90s because nobody liked it back then either. God dang. Trying to think of how it goes. I'm trying to think of the rhythm of the song right now. Like I know the achy breaky heart part. I just can't think of the rhythm of the song. It's been so long. Ain't nobody likes freaking achy breaky heart. Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart. I just don't think he'd understand. And if you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, it might blow up and kill this man. Woo, woo. Yeah, there you go. That's all you're getting out of me. That's it. That's all you get. How about some Purple Rain? Oh my Lanta. Now we're talking. Get some Prince up in the house. Oh, now I just got to remember how it goes. Like I'm picturing the music video. I'm thinking about it. God, now I got to remember the lyrics. That's gonna piss me off because I love that song. That's in my freaking workout playlist. Like that shit's something I listen to all the time. Ah! I gotta think of how it starts, man. It's gonna drive me crazy. I can hear the freaking, like, rain, and I can see the music video playing in my head. That's gonna piss me off real quick. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. I need to figure out. That's as soon as I read the first freaking line, I was immediately there. Like I had to look it up. I was getting pissed. I never meant to. I never meant to cause you any sorrow. I never meant to cause you any pain. I only wanted one thing, see you laughing. I only want to see you dancing in the purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Yeah, I love that song. It's a great song. I had to look it up. It's going to drive me crazy. One I might know is Eminem Rap God. No chance. I don't know a lot of Eminem's newer stuff. Like, I know of the song, I don't know the lyrics, and I couldn't sing that song if I wanted to. I do know some of Eminem's stuff, though. I don't really listen to a lot of rap. purple rain, purple rain. I only want to see you underneath the purple rain. I never meant to be I could never be your weekend lover. I only want to be some kind of friend. Well, I could never steal you from another. Yeah, I love that song. Dove's Cry is another one. I love that song too. How about some Neil Diamond? Oh, God. You have to hit me with the song, brother, man. I know Neil Diamond, but I don't know, like, a song right off the top of my head. You have to give me a song. Guitarzan? I don't even know that one. Everybody's beautiful in their own way, like a starry summer sky or a snow-covered winter's day. Everybody's beautiful in their own way. Under God's heaven, the world's gonna find a way. I know that's some Ray Stevens. I also know some of his other songs too, but it's me again, Margaret. Oh yes, they call him the Streak. Boogity, boogity. Fastest thing on 2 feet. If there's a crowd to be found, you'll find him streaking around. Guess you could call him unique. Don't look now, Ethel! It's too late. Have a good night, Fenrir. Sorry about that, brother, man. I didn't see you say good night before you did that. You hit me with some bangers, but I didn't see them. Little Nash Rambler. I don't know that one right off the top of my head. The Green, Silverton, and Barracuda. Barracuda I do know. I don't know about those other 3. Ooh, Barracuda. Oh. Dum ba da 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 dum bum bum. Lying solo in the weeds, I think you wanna ambush me. You had me down, 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 down on my knees. Wouldn't ya, Barracuda? Oh. Yes, you hit me with the Shania Twain. I think it's Shania Twain, right? Dun,
Oh, I got
dun.
one for you, Lowell. This fits perfectly. Man, I feel like a woman.
Ba ba da 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 da. Come on, girls. Ba ba da 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 da. God, now I gotta remember how the song goes. I know the music. It's playing in my head. I just did it. Ba ba da da da. I'm starting out tonight. My name is. See, the problem with that song for me is, in my head, the thing that's sticking out is there's a song from an old radio station that was a parody of that song. And I want to say it was from like WNCI that did a parody of that song. It was. I'm starting out tonight. My name is Rick and Knight. Gonna let it all hang down. I can't remember the parody, but the parody is the thing that's coming to mind first over the actual lyrics of the song. Gonna make some noise, real with the boys. Gonna let it all hang out. The best thing about being a woman is that they probably think I'm a total. Yeah. I know the song, I know some of the lyrics, but the parody keeps getting in my way. Have a good night, Jess. Appreciate you. The best thing about being a woman. Have a little fun, fun, fun. Whoa-ohs. Totally crazy. Feeling it, baby. I forget it all. Honestly, I forget. It's been so long since I heard it. I know the song. Hope that was close enough. Brother Lover Travel Show. I don't know that one right off the top of my head. Maybe if I heard it, I don't know. That doesn't sound familiar though. I'm going out tonight. I'm feeling alright. I'm gonna let it all hang out. The best part about being a woman. Oh, you were typing the lyrics of the song. Close enough. I was just saying, you were leaving. I was just being nice. I wasn't the only one. Everybody else said it too. That's hilarious though. All right, let's get some other ones. You guys are doing good today. I ain't gonna lie. You guys have had some good songs. Let's hear what else you got. Cause it ain't no lie, baby, bye, bye, bye. That's all I know of that song, to be honest. I know somebody keeps putting bye, bye, bye. I think it's Noriko keeps putting bye, bye, bye in the chat. Van Halen? I don't know if I know Dreams, but I do know some Van Halen songs. I do know a couple of them. Panama, Panama, or Jump, or Running with the Devil, Hot for Teacher. Ain't no mountain high enough, ain't no valley low enough, ain't no river wide enough to keep me from getting to you, babe. Remember the day I set you free. I Told you you could always count on me, girl. And from that day on, I made a vow. I'll be there when you want me some way, somehow. And baby, there ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley low enough. Ain't no river wide enough to keep me from getting to you, babe. Oh no, darling, no wind, no rain, or winter's cold can't stop me, baby. 'Cause you are my goal. Brother Loves Traveling Show. Again, I probably know it if I heard it, but right off the top of my head, I can't think about it. Like, the only Neil Diamond that comes to mind right off the bat is Sweet Caroline. Isn't that Neil Diamond? I'm pretty sure it is. Sweet Caroline, bum bum bum. Good times never seem so good. But I don't know all the lyrics to that one either. I just know that part. Hands, touching hands, reaching out, touching you, touching me. Sweet Caroline. Ba ba ba, the good time never seems so good. 'Cause I'm TNT, I'm dynamite. TNT, I win the fight. TNT, power load. TNT, watch me explode. Of course I know that one. Like, that's the only Neil Diamond song that, like, legitimately pops into my mind when I think of Neil Diamond. Was, Motown? Oh, I love me some Motown stuff. I ain't gonna lie. Like, not just, like, I love all sorts of music, man. I love me some Temptation, some of the, older, like, I love a lot of different music, man. That's what I don't think a lot of people realize. Like, I don't think you guys realize the extent of my music. Like, I love music. Like, it is legitimately part of my life. A big part of my life. Alright, it is officially June out here. Let's see if there's anything in here. It's a mulcher. Got a rake, don't really care. Got a baler, nobody cares. Disc harrows are shallow cultivators. Don't need it. Don't need it. Alright. Should be able to sell our sheep now, if I remember correctly. I think we had a sheep that was ready to go. June is selling of our soybeans. Woohoo! Time to sell the soybeans. Yeah, look at here. Let's click on that. We got another $7,600. Beautiful. And then we got a couple months left and we'll sell these guys. So we're starting to get to a point where we're selling sheep like pretty quickly or pretty consistently now. We already got a... Oh, wait. I thought that was 4,758 liters of wool. How much honey do we already have? Oh, they're still spawning in. We'll wait for them to finish spawning in. You good? 14,000 liters of honey already. Good lord, man. I know of the song Lady, but I don't remember all the lyrics. Disco Inferno? Silver Lady by David Soul. Maybe if I heard it. Again, there's a lot of songs that I don't know necessarily the names of it, but if I heard it, I'd know it. But not right off the top of my head. What was I doing? Truck, soybeans, sell. That's what we're doing. Money time! All right, place your predictions. How much money are we going to make out of our soybeans? We got a lot of soybeans to sell. I think we got one load worth of soybeans sitting here that we got to pick up. The rest should already be down there. $150,000, $350,000. Well, I can tell you right now, those of you who've been here and actually listened to what I said, like we already did kind of a an estimate on what we would make, but we're probably going to make more than that because we always get a bonus. So let's see how much we're going to make here. Soybeans sell for a maximum of $21.41 in June, and we can sell it for $2,400. $2,400, man. That's $300 over what they're saying is the maximum. That is awesome. We're going to be making some bank. Say 400K, 338. Given the price that I just saw, it's going to be pretty impressive. Somebody's cheating right now. They're going to look it up. They're going to type very close to what we're actually going to make because they can just pause the screen where it showed my total amount. They're going to end up typing it up. Now, prior, we had done the math and it said it would be around $340,000, but that's for the theoretical maximum. We got much more than that coming because of the extra $300 on the 1,000 liters. So it should be a pretty good payday. I'm not going to say it's going to be 700. It'll probably be, I'm going to say per 1,000 liter about $300 more. We know we got 115,000 liters, or 118,000. I think it was 115. 115, so we'll just say 300 times 115. It'll be I'm gonna say somewhere in the 380 to 390,000. Then you got the bonus, the environmental bonus on top of that. So I'm betting we break over. I'm just gonna say it. We're gonna break 400,000 out of this. I'm betting it right now. Hell, we might have to fill up 2 train cars with this. This is a lot of soybeans. This is 115 or 118,000 liters. Like, we're gonna be close, if not breaking the $400,000 with this load. $1.50 with a bag of Doritos. Well, you certainly didn't go over what we would get. But I'm going to say, with the environmental bonus, we're going to be over the $400,000. Time to order a train. You guys know the deal. Hopefully we block an Amazon driver. But that's my guess. I'm going to say with the environmental bonus, we're going to be over the $400,000 for selling our soybeans. What other songs can we sing while we wait for the train? Saying 390 with straight soybeans and 410 with the environmental bonuses? I don't know, some of those environmental bonuses are pretty spicy. So it'll be interesting for sure. Ooh, I know a song we haven't sang. I haven't heard this one in a while. Baby, lock the doors and turn the lights down low. No, Amazon got through. The train went all the way to the other side of the world. It's 10 kilometers away now. Dang. Put some music on it soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling that was quite as strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. There's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take our time. What up, Mr. Gypsy Danger? Welcome. Third stream in a row you've managed to join. Welcome. You got here just in time for us to sell our soybeans. Go ahead and place your bet on how much money we're going to get out of soybeans. Oh, here comes the train. Even though it's 8 kilometers away. That is not 8 kilometers away. You lied to me. You lied. But you missed out. You got here too late, so you didn't stop the Amazon truck. I don't know how much we can fill. I'm hoping we can get it all in one trailer. But if not, I can back up. It's going to be close. I think we're going to end up having to fill a whole trailer and then some. For the first time ever, we filled a train car. That is awesome. Also, it was 150,000 liters. I was a little off. I'm going to get $5 and a free shirt. All right, I think we're good. We got 151,000 liters on this thing. Look at that. That's all ours. This entire train car is full. Look at all those soybeans. Blam! Actually, that was lower than thought. I mean, it's right there in the wheelhouse. I was pretty close. It's going to be over $400,000. So 365 with 39. That's $404,000, baby. Ish. Probably 404, 405. That's what I'm talking about. I think I was the closest. I think I was the closest. Without going over. I said about $400,000. It's going to say, I like soybeans. I like chicken, Eddie. All right, look at the money. Paramedic, we got money. What should we spend it on? Actually, while we're here, I do have an idea of what to spend it on. I want to check this property out that's right next to us, because that's our next expansion. I know we can afford it. What's growing on it right now? What's growing on this little field right here? It's a little tiny field, but we got a little bit of room down here. And you know what I'm thinking? It's sorghum. Okay, so that actually works perfectly for my plan too, because I can feed this to chickens. Dude, that was one crop over $400,000, and it wasn't grass. But yeah, so we have this field right here, but we also have all this area back here. And I was thinking about expanding this field to cover a good chunk of this. And this would be our chicken feed field. So we would grow wheat or sorghum on this field only and end up starting a chicken farm so that we get some eggs. That's the plan. What do you guys think? It's a decent sized field. Like, I didn't think it was this big. Doesn't look that big on the map. There's some hills here. But yeah, I think we could probably extend this field. Let's just look at it real quick. How much does it cost, first of all? I know we got the money, but I don't want to be broke either after buying it, so just click that, click that. It's only $133,000, and it goes across the street. We're buying this. We're buying it right now. I ain't even asking. We're buying it. It's done. It's done. We own land across the street. What have we been talking about, folks? What have we been talking about? Not just, I'm walking in my crops. I should probably not do that. Not just should we buy this property. It's already got sorghum on it. Like I said, that we can feed the chickens. I know that. Sorghum and wheat are the two things you can feed the chickens. So we will definitely be doing that. This is going to be all field. We're gonna extend this field all the way back up into here. We also own this land right here across the street. Zialanka, huh? But yeah, this land right over here. This is like perfect land. Like, how much land do we have? We have land that goes all the way over into there. All the way out to these trees back here. This is like the perfect spot for a home away from home garage equipment shed. What up, Awesome? Welcome to the stream. So this little spot here will be a perfect little equipment storage area. Plus, we don't come over here very often unless we need to grab stuff, so this would be the perfect spot for it. Of course, we'll have to level it out, right? We'll have to get a tree begone, come in here, get rid of that stuff. We'll level everything out, and then we'll paint it up as needed. But that is what that's going to be. That is going to be a perfect little spot for building or equipment shed. So that's what that's going to be. This is going to be an extension, a field extension. We may start that expansion. How much time we are at 4 hours and 30 minutes. I can't join the two fields just yet, so I don't know if I should. I think we'll wait to cultivate this until after we harvest that wheat or that sorghum. Justin Jost coming back in with the 6 months. Thank you so much, my dude. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Is that train going to hit my truck? Don't hit my truck! Whew, that was probably way closer than it should be. Didn't think the train would be back so soon. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, yes. So we're going to expand this field slightly on this side, closer to the road. We're not going to go too much up into here because this is all hills, right? So we don't really want to go up into there. That's all hill. It's no fun. So expand it slightly this way, and then bring it all the way over here up into the road. Get this whole area. That should be a nice extension to that field. We're not going to do it just yet, I don't think. Because I need to be able to join the two fields, and I don't want to do that because I'll end up tearing up some of the sorghum. But this area over here is screaming for us, so let's go ahead and get that all good to go. We're going to build We're going to build our equipment shed and stuff right there. We'll get that land ready and we'll put in an equipment shed. But welcome everybody to the stream. Appreciate you guys dropping in. You guys have been crazy. Thank you guys so much, man. It shouldn't take us too long to work that land either. Like, we just got to get a tractor, get the tree begon over there, roll through those trees that are there, and then flatten everything out. Put the sheds down. I don't know how much it's going to cost, but I want to do the leveling and stuff first so that we don't end up with weird land like we got up top. Maybe then we won't have frame rate issues at our farm. You guys still there? Chat's not updating for me. Hopefully you guys are still there. All right, you guys are still there. Okay. I looked down. It wasn't changing, so I was like, "Oh, is something wrong? Did it crash?" You guys got all quiet on me. I guess you guys are excited about the expansion too, huh? Guess I'm not the only one. Ooh, I'm looking forward to putting a little equipment shed down. I ain't gonna lie. All right, let's get Lamborghini. I will put down the crop sensor because I don't need it right now. Just drop that right about there. How much are we making from our windmills now? Are we making a decent chunk? So property, or we're paying $5,750 a month in loans. And we are making $6,000 to $16,000. So we're averaging $15,000 to $16,000 a month-ish. I think last month was only $9,000 for some reason. Yo, Gino! Welcome to the stream. Got to get on eminent domain in true U.S. fashion. You're not wrong. Not wrong. We got to be careful though. Hey, we get in there, make the government buy our property before they can expand anything. That is ideal. I'm all about that. That'd be good money. Also, Distorted, welcome to the stream, my dude. Appreciate you dropping in. What am I doing? I said I needed to pick up the freaking tree begun. We didn't even rent the tree begun yet. Forestry equipment, all the way to the end. Tree begun. Do we just... it's only $2,000 to rent. We don't need to buy it. It's fine. We don't need to buy it. Hold on to some money. But thank you so much, Gino. Appreciate you guys. I really do. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Been up all night. Now nearly 0900. And Rugrats are up. Uh-oh. Well, you're definitely not going to sleep with the Rugrats being awake. But I'm glad you've hung out with us all night. I hope I didn't rob you of too much sleep. Oh, it's been so long since we've been able to like add equipment sheds and stuff like that. Like, this is gonna be fun. We got some money to play with. We're gonna do this right. It's gonna look nice. Dude, I didn't even look. Thankfully that crossing actually works. Okay, so those are off the property. So we've got essentially there. And how far over do we own? We go down to like this telephone pole? Or is this tree capable of being done? Oh, that tree can be done. Okay. So basically to here. Behind the billboard. Oh, we got plenty of land, man. Beautiful. Don't do that. That was the wrong button. Alright. Time to use construction menu. First of all, landscaping. We are going to level all right. There's all of our stuff that we can see. I forget if we paint, do those freaking bushes go away, or am I going to need to rent a goddarn mulcher too? But that gives us a pretty good idea of where we're going to be. If we paint, do the bushes go away, or do I have to get a mulcher? Have a good night, American Made. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Like, if I mean, the easiest way to check would be simply to go in here, go into paint. Get some gravel. Actually, do we go for gravel, or do we go for asphalt? I think it's more like concrete. They're calling it asphalt. I think we go gravel. I like the gravel. Okay, it does get rid of them. Very nice. Okay. We can take this all the way down this way. Beautiful. Look at that, baby. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's look at sheds, shall we? All these sheds are so freaking expensive. I don't know if we got enough money for this. Like, we get a smaller shed. Like, what are we looking at for this? It's like a 3-bay. We do a couple of these, maybe. Is there a way to snap these? Toggle snapping on. Thank you. So we could like put these like that. That's $106,000. And that's 3 bays. Got like a pole barn. But this has a solar roof, which would generate us $480 a month. But I want something enclosed. I don't want something out in the weather. Like, we're going to be parking equipment down here away from our ability to look at it. I want to be able to lock it up, you know? I want to be able to lock it up. Everything's so expensive, though. Well, this is a garage. Ooh, that's a long garage. Okay. It's got entry on, is it both sides? No, just the one side. So it's got entry on one side, but it also has like bays on the other. I could totally put this like over here. Shut up! Alright, what was I doing? Production building with photovoltaics. What is this? The heck is a production? Holy mother of God. That's $500,000. We can't afford that, but Jesus. What kind of production building is this? What's it supposed to do? It says it's a garage. That's massive. I mean, we don't have the money for that, obviously. Ooh, big machine hall. Okay. Let's see what we got here. They say big machine hall. It does not look like a big machine hall, if I'm being 100% with you. Also, I think we can cheese a little bit more of this out if we try. Hold that thought. If I go a little bit further here, I should be able to cheese a bit more. And if I go further than that, I should be able to cheese even more. Just to give us a little bit more building area. And then we don't have to worry about, like, the bushes sticking into the back of our building. Solar power. The Agro Sentinel. Oh, this one? Yeah, it's got a area to build or to come in from the side. Also has the two in the front. It's not bad. Let's keep looking though. Might be able to find something else. Like, this is holy mother of God. Well, this is definitely a big garage. I'll give him that. This got entry on the sides. I can't tell because I can't see. Oh no, that's like a freaking... No, that ain't gonna work. Why is there so many freaking storage? Like, why is there pallet shelves? That ain't gonna work at all. Well, that's dumb. Large enclosed shed. This is actually kind of nice. I don't know. It's got entry on both sides. Nope, just one. So we could do something like this. It has a little bit of outside storage. Probably wouldn't use it. But that's not enough storage for our equipment. I want something... Hydraulic power lift shed. Ooh, this is fancy. But it's also expensive. Holy crap. No end entrance. Just the two bays. It's a decent size. It's decent size, but it is expensive. What are you overlapping with? I don't think you're overlapping. That's not bad, and I like the size of the door. We could potentially park something big in there. This is a drive-through shed. Yeah, it's just pretty standard. And we got the lizard stuff down here. Hall with one door and concrete walls. Holy mother of God. Like, what the hell? Where's the door? I'm assuming it's on the front and the rear. Okay, it's on that side. So... this would have to be this way. This is way too big for this property, apparently. Unless we turn it sideways. Do something like that. That's only 125,000, and that is a lot of storage space. But how big is the door? Also, how did the door end up at that end again? We would want it this way. That is a lot of storage space, and it's only 125 grand. Okay, well, think about it. Hall with one door. So this is the same thing, except it doesn't have the concrete walls. Hall with two doors. I'm assuming this is both sides? Yeah. Okay. So we thinking one of these, like, our property's a bit small to have two doors, so we could probably get away with just having the one. We'd have to make sure that the door is on the left. Okay, it is. So if we were going to put this in, we would, holy mother of God, we would put this in down this direction. Let's see if we can't paint that a little bit better. See if we can't get a little bit more out of this property. Okay, that is no longer owned by us. Okay, so that's not going to work. Can we expand further this way? Nope, we're up against the railroad track there, so we're not going to get any more out of that. And I know we can't expand that way. I guess we can a little bit. Alright, that's as far as we're getting. What up, Arrow Boy? Welcome back. Tantalux, good to see you as well. Alright, I think that's as far as we're going to get. So, we go all the way to the end again. That gives us plenty of storage space. So which one do we want? Do we want, one door? Or obviously we're getting one of the one doors, but are we getting the concrete walls or are we getting the metal walls? What do you guys think? What up, Birdman? Good to see you as well. Appreciate you dropping in. Joker, good to see you. Love Life, appreciate you dropping in. Do you think that getting the brand new Montana? I love the Montana, and if you don't have the like actual Montana, then I would say maybe. I mean, it would save you from having to grind out the freaking Bureau project. But if you've already got the Montana, then I wouldn't say it's probably worth it. All right, which side? We got the doors on that side. So we want to bring this down this way. Just don't want to end up with it in the bush. I think about there's probably where we're going to go. turning around. I mean, this is a massive building. I don't think you understand just how big this building is. Turning equipment around, I don't think will be an issue. I kind of wish, though, we had like a better driveway available. Because we don't really have much of a driveway, unfortunately. Because we're up against the train tracks. For the price, it's going to be hard to beat that size. But for, like, my aesthetics, I'm not as big of a fan of it. Like, something like this, though. Like, if we could do, like, 2 of these. Those are $300,000 a piece? Jesus. It's insane. Everything's so freaking expensive. Could just put up a couple of these. Those are expensive. Definitely can't afford that. We already looked at this. I do kind of like the look of this, to be honest. Now, you say you use this. Does this fit, like, harvesters and everything in it? Like, do harvesters fit in here okay? Big tractors? Use the easy ones because you don't mind them being out in the open? I mean, that's fair, but I just... The way I'm looking at this is from, like, a role-playing standpoint. Like, I don't want my tractors that are being parked outside away from where I can see them constantly. I don't want them to be in a position where we can't, like, lock them up, you know? Can't tell how big these doors are, to be honest. Seem like they would open up. But I can't tell if both doors open or if it's just like the one. Like, is it just this little piece and this little piece and this little piece? Because that's not very wide for equipment. It's 106,000. So we could do something like this and then have like 2 of them. Again, not a lot of room here. But it's got decent sized doors, which means it should fit most of our equipment, I would believe. I can't afford that one. This is a garage that has a vehicle workshop. Again, super expensive. Big garage with vehicle workshop. We got door on that side. Door on the ends? Both ends? Nope, just that end. So it would need to be like this. I don't like that. We can't afford it anyway. This is just called a big garage, no workshop. It does have the ends. It's got bay doors on both sides of the building. Doesn't really do us any good because we would only be able to use them on one side. Whoops. All right, I think we just go for the big boy. But do we go for the concrete wall, or do we go with the metal walls? What up, Quake? All right, concrete or metal? Buy the property next to me. I don't even know if it's for sale. Like, I would have to... I could buy maybe this property. Oh, I guess it is for sale. So we could potentially buy that at some point. That's $225,000. That's not bad. But we're trying to build a machine shed. All right, let's just do the big boy. I'm gonna go with the concrete because reasons. All right, let's bring it just in to where there's no bushes, and then place it down. Actually, I would have to bring it. Oh my god. Let's hold that thought. Something is wrong with the landscaping. Let's click here. Bring all that down so that everything's the same height. Now, let's try that again. Still shows up in that. This is going to drive me crazy, isn't it? We might have a little bit of gravel in our workshop here. Trying to make sure we don't have any grasses or shrubs. I think that's about as good as we're going to get it. Place it. All right, let's take a look at this thing. We did the thing. This is officially ours. Is there lights? Oh yeah, there's lights. Oh, that's not the lights, that's the door. We got lights in here. Where's the light switch? You would think this would be the light switch. I know that this is what it looks like. Maybe they're automatic, they come on at night. Anybody seeing any light switch? I don't know, but we got a lot of room in here now, even if there is no light. Looks like there should be lights though. Maybe it just comes on at night. All right, so what are we gonna store here? That's the next thing. We're done with the tree be gone, so that can go away. Well, actually, one of the other things we need to do here, before I forget, let's go ahead and do a fuel tank while we're here too. Something, 5,000, I think it's this one that we used up at the top. So we could totally put this like right here. Turn that off, put that there. Thinking right there should be a good place for it. And then we can fill that with fuel. Now we've got fuel down on this end as well, so if we're ever working in these fields... Oh no, it went in the wall! I swear it wasn't in the wall a second ago. Oh, I'm never going to be able to unsee that. That's going to drive me crazy. Anything else we need down here? I can't believe I did that. Dadgummit. Tried to make it look like it belonged. And I got a little too close. Like Icarus. I flew too close to the sun. Alright, let's get back up to the top. We'll start moving some equipment down here. I'm thinking the small harvester can come down. I want to try to keep the 3 tractors up there, because we're always switching back and forth and using them. But like if we bring out the small harvester and bring it to the bottom, and along with its header. Oh, the one thing we don't have at the bottom is a power washer, but that's fine. We can always do that later. Oh god. Trailer, planter, seeder, stone picker. We don't have a stone picker, but let's see, what are we gonna put down there? Grab this. This should be fine to sit on that freaking trailer. In theory. Put this on the header trailer. Okay, so it kind of snaps in. I seen that. Alright, we'll grab the header trailer, and then we'll put the other header on. Get this down to the bottom. The big combine can stay up here. Oh, god darn it. Oh, and then of course, like I can bump into it and drag it, but I can't freaking bump it to like move it back. God. Yellow! Okay, you are just being obnoxious at this point. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, how you like that, you little turd? All right, we'll get this down the road. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, pretty much all the stuff that we have to replant with should go down there for sure. So, I mean, moving the big harvester down there probably would be a good idea as well. You're not wrong. What the world was that? Must have ran. Dadgummit. Must have ran over the sign. Speaking of signs. Lease a diesel truck and empty it? It'll be alright. It'll be alright. We just don't have to look at it, you know? If we need to use it, we just won't look. Oh, this guy behind me's probably pissed. He's like, you stupid combine, get out the way! You know what? I didn't think about it until just this moment. We have a lowboy trailer. What is the purpose of the lowboy trailer? God bless America. We can legitimately move everything down with the semi. It'd be a lot quicker. Ah, it's all good, Johnny. Appreciate you. All right, let's pull over here for a second. Now, I'm assuming that I can't drive through this door with this header on. Am I right in that assumption? Because it does not look like it opens up enough. It's real close, but yeah, didn't think so. So we are going to have to set this stuff. Set it down. Oh dear Lord. I just thought of something. How the hell am I supposed to, like... Oh, there's plenty of room to turn around in there, right? Right? I can tell you this right now. That red harvester is not fitting in here. I'm not fitting in here. This was a waste of time. Oh, wait, am I folded? Let me, there we go. Now I can fit. Oh, we good. We good. Mild heart attack, it's fine. Oh dear Lord. But, oh dear Lord. Drop. Grab that. I have made bad decisions in my life, and I'm starting to regret them. There's invisible walls. Okay, we have found the end of the invisible wall. That there. That. Go back out here. Yeah, you're not wrong. I might be better off putting the headers outside. That would probably make more sense. If there's enough room between the wall and the side of the road, that is. Like if we just put this here, how much room we got? Actually, this is the smaller one. It'd probably go further over. I think there's enough room. Shut the hell up, you freaking sufferable little turd. Alright, so if we put that there, that gives us plenty of room. We'll do the other one out here. I think you're right. I think that's the best play. Alright, let's do it again. We'll go inside, we'll grab that other header. We'll put the other header right up here against this side. Try not to get too close to the wall this time. Try not to get too close to the wall. On tech. I heard the train a second ago, so gotta look before I go. He says as he about gets run over by a minivan. Alright, now this header should be able to fit in that gap right there. In theory. There. Beautiful. All right. Let's get the truck fired up. Let's get the low boy pulled out. And we'll try to move other things. But that combine right there is not going to fit down in the bottom. There's no way. It's too wide. It won't go through the door, I guarantee it. And you guys wanted to get rid of this trailer. See if we can't put some stuff on the... Shall we? Alright, I should probably put the wheel or put the ramps down. That would probably be a good idea. Be kind of hard to put stuff on the back if you don't put the ramps down, huh? There we go. Yo, Optimus, thank you for re-upping your membership, my dude. Appreciate you. Doesn't say how long, but you do have a 2-month badge, so thank you so much, my guy. All right, now the fun part. How many things can I get on this trailer without committing seppuku or whatever it is? Gonna test my reversing ability here. Wider than my trailer? Oh, come on, man. That's fine. There's another set of tires. It'll be fine. It's not gonna be fine, is it? God dang it. That is the narrowest goddamn little, low boy I've ever seen in my life. Alright, so that's not gonna fit. It's too wide. What else do we need down there? Probably could put the cedar on there. Need the sprayer down there as well, so. Try this. Hopefully this isn't too wide for the frickin' trailer. It doesn't look like it would be, but you never know. It's going to take me longer to put this thing on the trailer than it would be to just drive it down there, isn't it? All right, admit it. You're impressed. All right, we impressed? Look at this. Damn near dead center. It's a little bit off, but it's damn near dead center. And then we fasten her down. And we can run this to the bottom. Actually, even better, I can do this. Tractor. Which side is the hitch? The hitch is on this side. Now, I'm already noticing a problem with moving all this stuff down there, like the seeders and stuff. All of our seeds and fertilizer are up here. So even if we do manage to do the thing, we'll end up needing this down there anyway. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that is going to come down here. Did I click the wrong button? I must have clicked the wrong button. Dadgummit. Yeah, I need to click Y first. So if I click Y and have it go here, it'll drive down there. We'll follow them down, make sure it all gets down there. I think we got a drunk AI, boys. Maybe not. He might have recovered. Amazon's gonna have to wait. Dude, we got us a convoy, baby! Look at this convoy. Oh God. Oh. Let's look out our back. Look at that. Shut up! Darn people and they're being so impatient. Speaking of impatient, slow down. I about rear-ended my own tractor. You guys like that reverse job though? Putting the planter up on the trailer. Come on now, I think that was pretty good. And it's about dead center too. Oops. I don't know if AI is drunk or if I'm drunk. I'm the one going all over the road now. He seems to have gotten himself straightened out. Kill the family. Oh no. He's gonna cut in front of my AI! My AI says, go f yourself. You're stopping. I approve of this message, AI. What do you mean you're blocked? You were doing so good! Nudge. You're not blocked, dum-dum. Just give him a little bump with Mac. Mac says, you ain't blocked, we going through. We made it! It was only slightly sketch. Perfect. Now we've got all this stuff down here and everything. Just got to remember to put it in a position that will be easy to unload it from. That's something I'm so used to doing it, like working with forklifts and stuff. Before I leave a building, because you can't see what's coming, always honk your horn before you go out the door. That's just natural for me. Alright, I forgot to unstrap it. Alright, let's go forward. Freaking beautiful. This would be a bad time for that train to come. I know I can't put this all the way up against the wall, but I'm going to put it back as far as I can. Yep, that's about as far as she goes. Beautiful. All right. Back up to the farm we go. Put it to weight over the rear axle. There we go. Scrap her down. Head back up. And do it again. Told you this trailer would come in handy eventually. It may have sat there this whole time and not been used, but it does come in handy. What up, Milk? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Thought I had a blinker on. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. I left a job in the city, working for a man every night and day. Never got hurt. No, I never missed a minute of sleep, worrying about the way things might have been. Big wheel keep on turning, proud man to keep on burning. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Little CCR for you guys. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Now, we don't have to do this. This is mainly because we want to do this, and it's kind of like roleplay at this point. Easy does it there, killer. Could just drive this stuff down the old-fashioned way. Where's the fun in that? We just turned this into American Truck Sim. Look at this. Isn't this much more fun and interesting than just driving everything with a tractor? Just back it up onto a truck and drive the truck down. Look, we go in here and then we look back. Look at that. We actually have an equipment load. Like, we could role play this. Breaker 19, this here's a rubber duck. You got a copy on me, Pigpen? Come on. Negatory, Pigpen. Yeah, I don't really have... Woo! Don't... So much for the roleplay. Just teleported out of the cab. The rapture just happened. Alright, let's turn our blinker on. We'll come on down to the stop sign. Make sure we look both ways. Give ourselves plenty of room to stop here. Looks like we're clear. Proceed with our left turn. Turn our right turn signal on because we got to make an immediate right. Now, I am going to have to make a wide right turn, so I hope ain't nobody coming. Oh, dear Lord, stop! Stop, dum-dum! That guy comes through just at the right time, man. Gets in the way. Alright, then we just kind of roll her on down the hill. Rome! Is this not precision farming? Here, I thought we were doing precision farming. Isn't reversing a tractor with a freaking attachment or an implement on the back of a freaking lowboy part of precision? Is that not precision enough for precision farming? Nice, Jess. Also, what up, KWK? Or KW Kinsey or Quick Kinsey? I'm not sure how that's supposed to be pronounced, but welcome. We have arrived at our destination. Alright, I actually want to get a thumbnail first. Let me do that real quick. You guys know how it goes. Gotta have thumbnails. Let's turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. Get rid of that. Zoom in a little bit. It's definitely gonna have to be this side. Beautiful. Shut the truck off for a second. Oh wait, did we unfasten it? Let's unfasten it. Jump up here, get in our tractor. Much easier getting off the trailer than it is getting back on it. Let's try not to go on the track this time. I can't see. That boom is like right in the way. Oh God. That's why we don't go on the track. That's why we don't go on the track. Should be fine. Beautiful. All right, Mac, I'm back. Now there is absolutely no way in hell I'm reversing this onto the trailer. You know what? I'll allow it. Wonder what happens if I actually try to like lift it. Are you guys ready? Let's save real quick. I might do something incredibly stupid here in a second. What happens if I try to flip up the flaps on the back or the ramps on the back while it's strapped down and the trailer's hanging over it? Now, these are the questions that nobody asks, but we all want to know the answer to. Let's try it. Okay, that was pretty uneventful, if I'm being honest. Dang it. I was expecting something funny to happen. It was not even remotely funny. It did kind of, like, come off the side of the trailer a little bit. Saving a little bit of wear and tear on those rear tires. They're just kind of hanging there. Have a good night. Appreciate you dropping in. Thumbnails for what? For the stream, Noriko? Thumbnail. I change the thumbnail after every stream ends so that it, you know, it distinguishes it from the previous stream. It may have taken us 22 days of playing this game, but by God, we finally got use out of this trailer. Big wheel keep on burning, proud man to keep on burning, rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Now, getting it off the trailer should be interesting. Surely that'll trigger something interesting to happen, right? Oh, they just literally go right through it. They don't care. Just reverse straight. That is the opposite of reversing straight. It's fine. What else needs to go down? We'll leave the fertilizer, we'll leave the lime up here, the tractors, the mower, the baler. I think most of this stuff stays. Honestly. We don't really have room for more headers down there. So we still got frame rate issues up here, but it's not as bad. We got rid of some of the stuff. I know we can do. Sell that stupid sensor. Or that stupid drill thingamajig. This thing. Because we are just going to buy the information from here on out. I'm not dealing with that whole bull crap. I'm not drilling any more holes. Speaking of buying information, we should probably buy the information on that field that we just bought. So if we click on this, damn it, I just reset something. But if we click on this and then buy the soil information, it saves us some time. Put this back on the front. Or just knock it over. It's only like 15 grand. You seriously not gonna pick that up? God bless America. Oh! Easy does it now. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Well, that was fun. Got to use Mac, got to use the low boy, got to move a lot of stuff around. I don't think we got enough room down there for this thing, though. I think the harvester itself, with these gigantic wheels on the front, would simply be too wide. But now that we got the other harvester out of the way, this one doesn't have to be tucked into the weeds. So there's that. I say as Mac is still in the way. Mac, get out the way! What's wrong with you, Mac? Parking in the way and stuff? Don't knock out my silo now. Trying to get this thing turned to where I can actually turn the trailer, but I don't really have a whole lot of room. Let's not run over my kid's sandbox. Come on, Mac. You can do this. Wrong way. Turn the other way. It's like freeze framing on me. It's kind of annoying. '80th time is the charm. Look at that. Like a glove? Oh. Have a good night, Thor. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. All right. Now let's put this thing over here where we want it. Beautiful. All right, so we've cleaned up a little bit. We've got our silage started in here again. We've got a mow that's ready to go. And that should be harvestable in August for our next harvest. Everything else should be good. Right, we did the fields. Let's double check. So let's make sure everything's good here. Fields have been sprayed and everything. We don't have to worry about that. When does sorghum get harvested? I probably ought to look at that. So sorghum gets harvested in August. So we should be good there. No problem. All right. Well, I think that's going to do it for me. Thank you guys so much for joining me. As always, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me for as long as you guys do. I mean, it's been another 6-hour live stream. We got a lot of work done. We managed to expand to a new chunk of land. It's not a very big chunk, but it also came with the added protection of being able to... let's shut this off, please. But it came with the added benefit of having some new machine storage for us. But yeah, I think we did good today. I think we did really good. It will be your birthday in 5 days. Well, if I don't see you again before then, Arrow Boy, I appreciate you and happy birthday, man. But I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. So if you guys like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video.